199 Holland Park and New London W11 United ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ látago mẹ́tìrọ̀lẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́ láwọn tó bá kan náà láti kí wa kó ìmúrtílẹ̀ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tẹgbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ ènìyàn tó wọ̀ nílùú ọba 1 million rally in London lọ́jọ́ kejìlá oṣù kẹwàá ọjọ́ kẹta pẹ̀lú ìbò onípè ìdàtí lára rẹ̀ ó máa ṣàkóso ẹ̀lú ọ̀kan ọ̀jọ̀kan àwọn àlàkalẹ̀ ìrọ̀rùn nípa bá a ṣe máa fi ọkọ̀ àjàgbé ńlá dọ́ra bus pé àwọn àgbàgbà àti àwọn abarapá gbogbo láti BBC in Oxford títí tí ìwọ́de fi parí sí Paris Trafalgar Square tó wá jọjọ́ kẹtàlá ọjọ́ kẹrìndínlá with Ìgbòho láwọn máa ṣàbẹ̀wò lọ sí májẹ́tà ẹ̀kúnrẹ́ àlàyé síwájú sí tàbí láti dá sí fọ́lọ́n ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ OLAYOMI KOIKI lórí +447 594 050 979 àdúgbò +47 570 320 030 Tóyìn Ọláoyè lórí +447 896 018 764 lápapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá àgbáyé pátápátá ní àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́lọ́dọ̀ àpapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe kí ọmọ aládìkó wípé ẹ kú ọdún ẹ kú ìyẹ̀dún àti ìsàmọ́dún àsàmù ọdún sọmọ Yorùbá wọ́n ní ìdíyà ló ń kéde lórúkọ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá. lọ́jọ́ kẹwàá oṣù kẹwàá fẹ́fẹ́ gbọ́ lọ́jọ́ tó ń sọjọ́ ìbí ọmọ aládìkú lóye Sunday Adéyẹmọ májàsọ láti sá aka Ìgbòho ṣá nípa bí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́lọ́dọ̀ àpapọ̀ Yorùbá àti gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby brother mi dáadáa mo kí n bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí ọ̀gá tiwa ń bọ̀. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby brother mi dáadáa ṣé ká máa retí news ok máa sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí nísìn ó máa dọ́dọ̀ yín nísìn. United Kingdom bẹ̀rẹ̀ látago méjì ìrọ̀lẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́dàgọ́ méjìlá òru bákan náà láti
ṣé ká máa retí news lálẹ́ yìí mo gbádùn ìtẹ̀sẹ̀ lálẹ́ àná ọlọ́run túbọ̀ máa fún wa ṣe délẹ̀ kò ní sú gbogbo wa.
OLAYOMI Koikimedia àti kan lára rẹ̀ ó máa ṣàkóso rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀kan ọ̀jọ̀kan àwọn àlàkalẹ̀ ìrọ̀rùn nípa bá a ṣe máa fi ọkọ̀ àjàgbé ńlá ni.
mo ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí màá dẹ̀ sẹ́ndẹ̀ audio link yẹn náà as well.
títí tí ìwọ́de fi parí sí Paris Trafalgar Square tó wá jọjọ́ kẹtàlá ọjọ́ kẹrìndínlá with Ìgbòho láwọn máa ṣàbẹ̀wò lọ sí ìlú Manchester gan-an ọ̀rẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé síwájú sí i tàbí láti dá ṣètò ìfọlọ́ntìrìlì ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹ́ WhatsApp OLAYOMI KOIKI lórí +447 594 050 979 jàdùbí lórí +447 570 320 030 Tóyìn Ọláoyè lórí +447 896 018 764 lápapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá àgbáyé pátápátá ní àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́lọ́dọ̀ àpapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe kí ọmọ aládìkó wípé ẹ kú ọdún ẹ kú ìyẹ̀dún àti ìsàmọ́dún àsàmọ́dún sẹ́ẹ̀dí ìtayàtọ̀mọ Yorùbá wọ́n ní ìdíyà ló ń kéde lórúkọ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá.
ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ kí èèyàn ti olóyè Ìgbòho gbogbo wa náà ni èèyàn olóyè Ìgbòho èmi máa ní tí kò bá ti sí actor mọ́ nínú movie yàn ní ṣe wò ìyàwó mi wo fíìmù kan lọ ó láti excuse mi nígbà tí mo ní mo fẹ́ ṣe program lára inconveniences tí à ń fún àwọn family wa but ó ti accept ó ti rẹ̀ ó ń sùn mo ní kitchen mo ti fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ lè bá rí outfit yìí dáadáa so that kẹ́ lè bá follow Omitaf culture àwọn ló dá wa lọ́lá pé Mr. Koiki wọ́n ní bàbá Yorùbá so mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rí pé ó délẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ṣòkòtò ẹ̀ ṣe rí gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́ so but bí ṣe ti set up ní kitchen pé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ mi náà tún ní dad mo ní ṣe kò sí ó ní dad I want to use the fryer fryer bí ti báwo a ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ẹ̀yàn ọmọ yìí so mo láti wá sókè ìyàwó mi ní ṣèbí kitchen mo ní mo fẹ́ lò lòun ṣe fi kitchen lẹ̀ fún mi pé òun á dẹ̀ máa fọ àwọn aṣọ tóun fẹ́ fọ̀ létà torí pé tó bá ń fọṣọ yẹn á máa disturb program yẹn náà ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ nu ojú fóònù yìí kò yé yín kámẹ́rà oríṣiríṣi la máa ń gbé síwájú wa kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú kò easy. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby báwo lẹ ń ṣe ń rí ṣe tẹ máa ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn program yẹn à ń retí 10 o'clock news o tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby ẹ jẹ́ lọ wá lórí YouTube ṣé ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa laptop mi kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook ó ṣeé ṣe kó máa ṣe ségesège ẹ jẹ́ kájọ manage so ẹ kọ́kọ́ bá wa gbọ́wọ́lé share button ìyẹn gangan ni pé ẹ̀yin support Yorùbá nation àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà náà tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ wa tó ń wò pé báwo ló ṣe máa lọ dizzy man ṣe like outfit ọmọ Yorùbá tí mo wọ̀ lálẹ́ relax mood ni a máa lálejò tó máa darapọ̀ mọ́ wa so ẹ gbọ́wọ́lé share button ìyẹn ṣe pàtàkì níbo ni ká ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò náà ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ kí èèyàn mọ ìran ọmọ aládé mo kí bàbá wa lẹ́kìtì mo ṣe gbọ́ program wọn tán ni gbogbo program náà lájọ máa ń gbọ́ o báwọn ṣe ń gbọ́ tèmi lèmi náà máa ń gbọ́ ìgbà tí mò ń fọbọ́ mo sọ fún àwọn máa balance situation ní ìlú òyìnbó ni o má jẹ́ kí nǹkan fúnlẹ̀ pé Koiki ń fọbọ́ ní kitchen ọmọ tó bá wọ UK tó lọ support ìyàwó ẹ máa jàgbẹ̀yìn ni wàláì ìjà lẹ máa fi kóra yín kúrò ẹ máa kóra yín sí tàbí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ because ìyàwó mi sáré mú ìkan náà ọmọ Oòduà kò sí Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby ó ṣáà láì kó ṣáà máa ó tún ti lọ ó sá kúrò lórí Koikimedia ó mọ̀ pé kò sówó lórí Koikimedia à ń gbowó lórí 47,000 subscriber 2 years now no monetization ìyẹn ò mean anything ó wá sá wá sí ibi tó ti mọ̀ pé òun lè fún mi ní super chat kò ní tán níbẹ̀ my brother I love you so much and I love the analysis bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ so èmi náà fẹ́ sùn ọmọ mi wá pè mí pé dad because ẹ mọ̀ ọmọ kéékèèké ó ní slight infection that is the advantage of living abroad wàláì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè in Jesus name mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta náà la máa ń lò ní bíbá so ó ní a small infection ọmọ kékeré definitely ó wá pè mí this was in the afternoon láyìn pàtàkì parí program tọ̀sán ẹ̀ tán ìbílẹ̀ ti lie down ó wá ní dad mom said you have to take me to the A&E A&E kẹ̀ òun ṣe ibi tíyàn lọ tó ń dé pàdé kíákíá náà máa ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Nàìjíríà ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ Yorùbá country èmi ò ń tẹ̀ lọ mú àlejò níta pé Mr. Koiki can't you contact YouTube ẹ má wọrí nípa ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn bá ṣáà ti ń sọ pé ìyá wa kan send message wọ́n ní Koiki bí wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ program tọ̀sán tààrọ̀ ìtàn ni wọ́n náà máa fi nǹkan kan ránṣẹ́ sí mídíà wa nílé ẹ mọ̀ pé bó náà ní mọ́tò kan ta fẹ́ fix so ẹ má wọrí monetization kékeré nìyẹn ibi tá a ti fẹ́ rówó gangan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ kájọ gbálẹ̀ Yorùbá ibẹ̀ láti máa rówó gbogbo eléyìí YouTube yẹn ọmọ mi let me see the remote ọmọ mi wà níbàyí tó ń wo TV ẹ̀ mo kàn tí ní kó má jẹ́ kó loud torí gbogbo tó bá ń ṣe ní a máa wọnú fídíò tó ń wò yìí 1.3 million view 4 months ago Minecraft gbogbo tó fi ṣe fídíò yẹn is 24 minutes àwọn tó ń gba owó gangan lórí YouTube nìyẹn ilé dizzy man ìwọ náà sáré mówó jáde brother mi dáadáa so ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó ká pa àwọn èèyàn wọlé a fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ but mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fún yín ní slow it a little bit okay just one more down that's it òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ disturb bàbá náà gbọ́dọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ nílùú òyìnbó ọmọ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ má lọ rò pé àwọn ọmọ ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa jàgbẹ̀yìn nínú ilé ni o. Couple of things happened after the broadcast. Ọmọ Oòduà only slight infection nothing major just a slight infection àti ń treated nínú ilé but ìyá ẹ̀ ṣáà insist pé ó dà ń pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ gba antibacterial no kí ni ìtọ́ máa ń lò tó yẹ pé máa ń lò ní Nàìjíríà àwa níbí báyìí ọ gbọ́dọ̀ fún ẹ ní òkò lè lọ́dọ̀ fún rẹ Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby ẹ̀ràn mi létí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà antibiotics a lot of Nigerians have abused antibiotics Idris Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀bí dáàdì mi dá kí n lọ ra antibiotics kí wọ́n á fọ́mọ Oòduà kó lò kí ni mo jẹ yó. So we knew that she has to use antibiotics, but in Nigeria, Moki Olakunle, as you're coming in, I appreciate every one of you. We are all the same. Forget about whether I'm in UK. But the difference is Mokiya Odua. Yeah, me not Igbori Wole. But share link. Mom see me Koko send the link. You see. Omo Odua, come here. You want to use toilet? Just stay there. Where have you been with your mom? No. Where did you go earlier? What did they do for you when you got to the hospital? Speak up.
They check my ear.
They check your what?
My ear.
What's wrong with your ears?
I have
infection.
Okay.
Did they give you any medicine?
Yeah.
Did they give you any medicine? Did daddy give you money when you were going? Did I give you any money?
No.
To your mom? Are you sure?
How or not are you gonna get money to them?
But in Nigeria, when I'm going to the hospital, you have to get money. You need money.
Mom didn't have money.
But did you pay any money at the hospital?
No.
All right.
It's only mom.
Yeah, in Nigeria, you must support the Yoruba nation. Now, I was sleeping. The mother said, and I know the A&E, which is the accident and emergency. When you go there, you can sit there for the next 5 hours. Could I be titele? Things have changed in this country, but there's a good news also. Cherry, until you update away from Nigeria, you would enjoy the benefit that our children are enjoying here. For many of you, you don't need money. Okay, more than money be 50 pounds. More than 10 pounds. I did not give my wife any money to take to the hospital. All she needed to do was go to the hospital and complain. Doctor. And I know that hey, no. It's just an ear infection. They just need to take it down there so that they can give an antibiotics. So what if you antibiotics here? But lose some other little things. I can tell you that Mr. Koiki of Koikimedia did not pay £1. But I have already paid the £1. That £1 has been taken from the tax to support one of our children and many of the children that live in UK. And that woman on Facebook, stable dada. If it is not stable, but stable. Mr. Olas, thank you so much. A comment program very, very important so that we can appreciate you. Because atiwani talele to wan polongo spiritual ni biba láti bo sibo. Eyan mo mi te ba ti ra nkan be e ko fún ni banned from all the live stream. Apolowo agumu ni biba de polowo anything. Mo ti yo ni edanu. Polowo ni biba lórí Koikimedia omugboyo ni. Yekini mo ki e ban ki baba wa Sheikh Mustafa. Baba mi Odunsi Oluwaseyi mo ki sa àṣírí ìkọ̀kọ̀. Now, many of you, Peter Pan, Mukia of Biafra, I want many of the Yoruba people to also, I'm using a mobile phone for the YouTube, so you won't have any much problem. It's just the laptop. It's not the alien way, look, because my son is doing some project on it. So, I have to rescue that. But what I'm trying to explain, Eba Mikyok Benny Bobby at the Dizzy Man, they've given us super chat. And I was listening to Shoya Koribe. Love our program. Efun anon donation. Efun alowo. Look, kò ń ṣe pé à ń tọrọ. Appreciate wani. Because we know that we give to others as well. So if you give us, it is of benefit. But after this, then we play the anthem. The program hasn't started officially. What I'm trying to explain is that my daughter that had an ear infection was taken to the hospital today, which is the 4th day of the month of August. Mokek mommy Ogunibido. Mo ti rí mommy mi dáadáa. Mom ti mi te pe mi pe ye ma pariwo alaja mama Folashade Ojo to o ní number wọn ni. Mo wá sọ pé mo ti pè wọ́n mo get wọn. Mommy, mo ti rí logo yín. Ejen Kindada, I've missed you so much on the platform. I know you've been very busy. Eba Banki Grammar, kò ní rẹ gbogbo wa, kò ní rẹ Koiki, kò dẹ̀ ní rẹ yín náà. Mo ní ọmọ mi, wọ́n gbé lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn. Mo fẹ́ sọ Yorùbá yẹn kó lè bá yé àwọn ará ilé. Kò ń ṣe pé ó sick, ó kàn ní air infection, etí. Nígbà tó ń lọ, ìyàwó mi ò ní, baálé mi, mo máa nídìí owó mọ́tò. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, ó ní 1 week bus pass. Mo kí grandma Felicia Àjàgbé. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Lẹ́lẹ́kejì, mo ní láti fún ọ ní owó card àbí owó tó máa fi ra oògùn. A máa ra oògùn kan lọ́la. A máa ra ẹyọ kan lọ́la. A máa ra ẹyọ kan lọ́la. Ó ti sọ fún mi sílẹ̀. Mo kí àmì bísí má kánjú ọlá. But what I'm trying to explain is that tó fi treat kódà ìyàwó mi délé ó ní ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì òun náà. Yorùbá wuyi ló máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣó ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀yin? Ṣé mọ̀ pé government ti change àti lé conservative lọ? A máa lé Nàìjíríà lọ tí ìran Yorùbá máa fi jáde so that ẹ̀yin náà lè máa gbádùn ilé ayé bí a ṣe ń gbádùn ẹ̀ ní Europe. Because there's a new government and there's a new sheriff in town, my wife said the whole time Toloni A&E was less than Toxic Best. Mo kí ẹ ní gbogbo àjà. Má pè mí o. Mo ti kí ẹ nísìnyí o. Torí gbà yẹn ló máa tún pè tó bá pè o máa disturb program o. Mo ti kí ẹ dáadáa. Mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ni Bánkì Alájà nílùú Àjà. Torí gbà yẹn ló tún máa fẹ́ pè. Ó mọ̀ mọ́ tó fẹ́ pè fún. Má pè. Ẹni tó bá ń gbọ́ program ní kó máa gbọ́ ni má pè mí. Because mo ń lo fóònù yẹn. Mo kí bàbá mi Stephen Emmanuel. Okay, wọ́n ló stable dáadáa ṣé gan ni. Ìyẹn mo ṣe gbé pressure lé lórí. Facebook nìkan la gbé lé lórí. Ìyẹn laptop yìí. Now, bàbá mi Benjamin Adumati mo kí yín. Do you know that? Oh yes, definitely. UK ń gbóná lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. You're right, Peter Pan. There's a lot of pressure in the UK right now. But what I'm trying to explain to our people, ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa nílé ni pé bàbá mi Waris Jinadu mo kí yín. Top it loss hospital yẹn wọ́n lò tó 1 hour, which means that the government that we have now must have put some measures in place. Less than July 4 ni Labour wọlé. July, August, ó ṣe pé 1 month. Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ tá bá lọ sí accident and emergency à ń lò tó 4 hours. My wife was shocked that ó ní ìròjú yẹn ló ń ṣe òun tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tóun bá ní kóun mọ́mọ́ ẹ lọ sí A&E àwọn máa lọ jókòó síbẹ̀ for a very long time. DG Sadiq say, with Hausa and Fulani be invited to your nation, as long as they respect the rules and regulation of that nation, why not? I was not born here, and I follow the protocol and every reason that I should abide as a law-abiding citizen. If a Fulani wants to live with us, they would abide by the rules and regulation. The Hausas are our neighbors. So we will not have much pressure, but we still want to know those Hausas. So it's not going to be a nation that will be Islamic, that will be fundamental Islamic ideology or Christian ideology or traditional ideology. And I hope that answers your question, Sadiq Digi. We know that not all Fulanis are bad, but we also know that the bad ones have overshadowed more of the good ones. So, and I hope that message is clear. I live here. If I commit a crime, I have been fingerprinted. I've told you so many times. When I said I was not going back to Nigeria, they said part of the rules is you will be fingerprinted. I will make sure that the Yoruba government will fingerprint everybody that wants to live and work in Yoruba land when that time comes. And there's nothing wrong in that. So, Boshijeni. Now, before I play the anthem, Moki Yami Remilekun Adeleye, Moki Alaja Adeyeye, Moki gbogbo àwọn alásàlátù tó ti lọ káàkiri ní gbogbo London, America, ní gbogbo bí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lénìí títí dé Nigeria. Why tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ kékeré bá ní infection ní Nigeria, ẹ lè gbé lọ sí hospital without, and we don't want Fulani to live in the bush. Like Bishop Adesina said, we want them to live in the city. We will create a better city that the Fulani will live in if they're going to live with us in the future. I don't want them to be in the forest. If you're going to have a cow, you would have a ranch in Yoruba land. We have a lot of land. You will lease it, you will pay tax, and we would also make sure that every cow is tagged, just because not of Fulani, but because we want to know if those cows are virus infected, as is done abroad. Joseph says, I really love your zeal, and God Almighty continue to strengthen you. And how do I fit into Yoruba nation, as my mom is Ake Abekuta, but my dad is Arokchuku, Abia State. I'm born and brought up in, I didn't get that part. Look, we are asking for a country doesn't mean that we want to be evil with everyone that wants to live in that future country that we are dreaming of. I have family that are married to the Igbos. I'm sure you have family that are married to other ethnic indigenous people in Nigeria. But let's first focus first. Let's come back here. Okay, Lagos. What I'm going to explain is that the hospital scenario that I've just played out today, two things came out. We did not pay for it, but indirectly, both my wife and myself have paid to the government via the tax. Facebook, one very clean and clear. Thank you so much. Keep sharing the program. We have a guest that will join us along the line. Now, you love my dress, Elosori Omitav Culture on Instagram, and it can be delivered anywhere in the world. Yes, we don't want a mad cow disease and other threats as well. So in the future, we want a country where the rules that apply to the Yoruba will be respected, and the rules that will apply to the foreigners would also be respected. You will respect the rules of the country that will emerge from Nigeria, because Nigeria is going to dissolve. Whether it's going to happen tomorrow, today, in the near future, the future of Nigeria is a Titanic that is going down, and it's going down very fast. So how do we then pay for the services of that hospital treatment of Omodua? It is because many of us have paid the tax. Ekabosuri Koniwa, Yemi Fatoke, all the way from Lagos Island. I seen TV, was shocked when I hear that only 3,000 people came out from Lagos. One threatening was in Lagos State. That means Ebio, one in Lagos State. But before we go further, because we have done, I'm sure, about 25 minutes, and it is not good if we have not played the anthem. I will still tell you more about the hospital trip. Somebody said they can't even live with us because the agenda, they will still look for one way or the other to fulfill it. So I don't think we need Fulanis to love us. And I totally agree as well. Because if they have been doing so much evil today, in 1,000 years, the Fulanis will still be evil to us. But even if they're going to live with us, in the near future, the ones that will live with us, we know what with technology we do. From the time they leave their house to the time they go around, we know what they will do. If I start campaigning quietly decoded with encrypted messages about terrorism on this platform, maybe to some other audience, the MI5, which is in Vauxhall, will be monitoring all my activities. They might probably leave me to operate for a couple of weeks and months because they want to catch the next big person behind me. Because I am just promoting it. So the MI5 job, which will be the future Yoruba as well, spy, is to make sure that we go head on with technology against anybody that would threaten the Yoruba land, and we neutralize them. If whatever neutralize means, we will neutralize them. America go out of their boundary and neutralize terrorists. We will neutralize you Fulanis in the near future, even within and outside. We will come after you. But we cannot do all that if we don't have a country to start with. A country, which is the topic today. And that topic, Moki Babami, I love your comments so much, and I look forward to reading more of it. Babami Ahmed Jamil Adekunle, the future of the Yorubas. Are we going to get the diaspora and the Yorubas at home to support Yoruba nation agenda? We must do everything by promoting arms and legs. She spent so much money while she was in Benin Republic on internet. Unbelievable. Let's play the anthem to start the program officially. And I believe we are not yet enough. If we get to about 200 on Koikimedia, if we push the message, then I will put a call through for my guests to join us. It's not Igbowo, so don't think it's Igbowo. It's not Igbowo. But we appreciate Igbowo because Otu Shiara to Dara. If you have not listened to Baba Ekiti, Igbowo said to the Ekiti police, don't arrest Yoruba people because if they commit crime, yes, you have the right to arrest them. But don't parọ́ mọ́ wọn. Ṣóyìnbó yẹn yé yín. Ẹ má parọ́ mọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa pé wọ́n ń ṣe terrorism. Kẹ́ wá lọ gbé wọn láàárọ̀ nídàájí. We will come after you through diplomacy, which Igboho has done. Wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ wa kan pé ó ń ṣe terrorist. Pé ó máa ń ṣe training. Níbọn mo lè máa pariwo níbí. But I said, train anybody anywhere. What we are asking for is self-determination under the UN Charter, under the ECOWAS, under the African Union, that Nigeria is a signatory. Bola might not love self-determination for now, but it cannot stop self-determination. If I go Mileke, Yadada Mokie, the mother died some few months back. Yoruba nation is a future country that can rescue us all and save humanity. As much as you might think, I still have, feelings. 50 people have been killed under Tinubu's within the last 4 days. More people will still die. There's nothing we can do to that. It is part of the struggle. Whether they have been killed in the northern part of the country, we must also appreciate that these are human beings. Southwest, they are threatening. That is why things have not gone AY. How long you can threaten people in Lagos State? It will be fire for fire between you and the people you're threatening. I seen TV, I cite you, Mokibu Bomo Yoruba Nile Loko. Let's play the anthem and we will then start the program officially. Kagbega, Kagbega, Kagbega Faleri, Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bàtí bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹjẹ ká máa lépa, tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àódára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ, ìwọ ni ògo adúláwọ̀, àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. You can give it a little bit of volume. Our fire brigade, accident, how they rescue people. So, before we go into the program, let me appreciate individuals, friends and families, Omobolaji Abdullahi. Bẹ́sán wọlé náà ni mò ń rí gbogbo ẹni tí bá dárúkọ àfojúpa. Bàbá mi, I'll be pinning some of the comments. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lálẹ́ mọ́ṣọ́ Adéwálé Adéyẹmí. When I'm off for a couple of days, it seems that by the time I come back, I'm so relaxed, refreshed, and I want to hit it back to back. And look, tomorrow is Monday. Some of us are probably just going to be at home looking after the Omodua, while some of you will have to go to work. But be rest assured that the media that are running Yoruba Nation back to back are not tired yet. We are strong. Baba mi Kunle Shita Kabo Sorieto. We are dedicated. Baba mi Ahmed Jamil Adekunle Dadi mi sọ pé in Nigeria, all over the world. I didn't get that. Thank you so much for your service to our Yoruba community. I am just doing what I know best, according to my star, according to my mentors, according to the mom that brought me in to this world. She could have taken me out if there was no money. We've seen many children abandoned all over Nigeria today, especially in the northern part, because nobody cares about them. Baba mi Adegoroye Okoyemi. But I must say, Smiler, by the time we start into the program, there will not be this kiki again. Awalani kiki, eka lembe yen Yoruba loni, ekro lembe yen keke okus Yoruba loni. Mo ki gbogbo wa pé we will not be tired. We don't have any issues with our other brothers that are not Yorubas. Some of them is mixed match. Father is Igbo, mother is Yoruba, father is Igbo. The question many people will ask is, how do you solve those kind of issues when you arrive in that nation? Those are immigration issues that will be determined straight away through the immigration laws. Let me give you an example. It's too loud now. Just shake in tongue and shake disturbing with a damilomo. I don't lo studio la ini. If you have lived abroad like a lot of us have done, if you are not born here, immigration will be the first thing you will understand better. Abiodun Monday Mokinyi, ni gbogbo Germany Mokinyi, ni gbogbo around the world. Where is that my little map? This is my, my studio. I move it around wherever I want to go. It's a mobile studio, so don't worry. We can manage it. And I hope we enter our Lori Mixella. Much appreciate you. Thank you so much, Oluwasegun Oyesonya. 19 minutes ago, 28 minutes ago, Akin Games, thank you so much. What is the MixLR? I'll share the link. You cannot see me, but you can hear me. It's like listening to the radio, like your Fresh FM. The good thing about technology is that you can see us now, but back in the day, you can't. Okay? So his own sound is not disturbing us. If it's disturbing us, I can tell him to take it off. Baba studio. It's okay. But don't increase anymore. Okay? I love you. Say hello to my friends.
Hello.
So how are you all?
How are you all?
Sọ pé báwo ni? Sọ pé mo kí gbogbo ilé o. Say that.
I can't remember that.
Mo kí
gbogbo
ilé.
Yoruba
Nation.
Yoruba Nation.
Yoruba Nation.
Now.
Yoruba Nation.
Now.
Yoruba Nation.
Now.
The world is waiting for us, but subject to whether we are waiting for the world to appreciate and get us going. So the topic tonight that we've chosen with my guest that will join us, and I'm allowed calling later on, but those of you on Instagram, on Koikimedia, you will enjoy the program. The only thing is we are not live on the Twitter space because I do not have a spare phone to go on the Twitter space because that number will be used to call in a minute. If you have never heard about Yoruba Nation or you have been hearing it, you are just like, it's fine. At least we're making money out of something that is about to bring the best out of our people in the near future. So you should be appreciating that. But some of you are not making the money like we are doing. And we are making money. Yes, we're making money. Seriously, we are making serious money. But the real money that we want to make is to have a stable. We want a country that your children will go to the hospital and will be treated in Mafoluku, in Alimosho, in the General Hospital in Ekiti, General Hospital in Ondo, General Hospital in Ilorin, Offa, General Hospital in Kogi, Yagba West, General Hospital in Osun, Oshogbo, Mokiba Bami, Ilaorogun. For a while, we didn't speak, and he called me 3 or 4 weeks ago. Mani Baba, imagine us see me. Wọ́n ní Koiki mi ò tẹ́ lọ́bi kankan. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ọjọ́ mi ní gbogbo Ìlá-Ọ̀ràngún níbi táwọn wà ni wọ́n retí Yorùbá ni wọ́n ní àwọn tí mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà máa pín. Some people have seen the message. Some of us didn't see any message. We just started Yoruba Nation because of Baba Akintoye, and we cannot love him less, and we cannot appreciate him less as well. Picture Baba níbí báyìí. Baba is somebody that is 89 years old. Do you think that this man is telling us lies? Ṣé rò pé Baba ń parọ́ fún wa? Ṣé Baba ń parọ́ pé ìran Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dúró kó kúrò ní Nàìjíríà? I'm asking the question. Okoya Olayan, hold on to that your platform very well. Má jẹ́ kó shake rárá. Only Yoruba Nation, no better life for Yoruba people yet until we exit. This man is 89. Let's even forget about this one, because this one, our hero. Let's close one. Let's work with Baba alone. What do you think Baba wants for us? Kini Baba from Baba. It's not a problem. It's just that you don't accept that it should be a leader of Nigeria. Maybe Tinubu will lead us out of Nigeria, time will tell. Maybe Afenifere will lead us out of Nigeria, time will tell. But this man has not changed his words for the last at least 4 years now. Should we say 4 years that we started doing? He hasn't said anything more than exit. And hey, Imboni, where is our folder? La. Folder tí bàbá gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ pé ká máa fi ṣiṣẹ́. Ọmọ Òdùà, can you go downstairs? Hold on. Ṣé rántí pé bàbá gbé iṣẹ́ lé wa lọ́wọ́? It's because this week has been a bouncing week after tọ́mọ àlè yẹn tó fẹ́ dárin àjò rú. I think it's downstairs. I'll get it. Remember that folder tí bàbá fún wa? Why should we not trust him? Baba witnessed during Awolowo time, so he's saying the reality. Some of us never witnessed Awolowo time. Some of us like this. Maybe those in the 60s. This man is 89 years old. It's mostly some of us in our 40s, our grandfather. Baba Toti Birua. What is this man looking for? Kini Baba Akintoye wa? Moki Yami Grace Olúṣòótọ́, Moki Baba wa Alhaji Bashiru, mo mọ̀ pé wà lábẹ́ ètò. Moki gbogbo àwọn GR1. Kini Baba Akintoye kí ló ń wá? Baba mi Stephen Emmanuel. I don't share prayer con for the last 3 years. Emergency was on Tuesday. He leads that prayer. We're only about 6 of us in that prayer group for the last 3 years now. Every 6. Mo kí ẹ easy. Àwọn èèyàn méjì ti fún mi lówó, ìwọ náà tètè wá sáré ju tiẹ̀ síbẹ̀ o kí lè tètè kí ẹ dáadáa. Ó ń bọ̀ ní October láti Miami. Ó máa wá represent ẹ̀yin Miami fún Tolóyè Ìgbòho. What does Baba wants to gain out of this that he led us out of Nigeria? Is that not what's doing? If Tinubu is going to lead us out of Nigeria, are we not going to appreciate him? We will appreciate him, even though we might have abused and disagree with him. Tí Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu ọmọlódù ọdẹ tó bá jáde lálẹ́ tó sọ pé Koiki ẹ lọ máa pariwo láàárọ̀ la mo máa ṣe announcement Yoruba no going back. We will love him, we will appreciate him. But he's not doing that right now. His statement today, Baba mi Stephen Emmanuel, Baba Akintoye saw tomorrow, and he has decided to give himself to us for free. Imagine having a dad for free that says, Yoruba people are in danger. Even though some of us did not say it. Look, nobody loves Nigeria. What you love is your territory, Yoruba land. You love Amala. Nigeria kolola Amala. You love, okay, you love Ibadan. Ibadan is a Yoruba land. The name is the problem that we are changing, that would then be moved, and the Yoruba name will be brought in to then represent our true value identity. That is what we are fighting for. Ilẹ̀ Yoruba yẹn ṣì máa wà. Okay, let me put it this way. Nigeria, which is the one that you know today, that land, the one where you live, that your small, beautiful bungalow, Tekosi Ekiti, ó ṣì máa exist. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwọn ilẹ̀ bàbá yín, kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yín. Everybody still owns whatever you own in the factory. The only thing that will change is that our true identity. Okay, I think I have another one. Ele no need. Well, say cow back. I'm gonna do. I'm waking in Baba in shake about. Any sort again.
What's that called?
Eh?
What's that called?
That is the Yoruba people. You like it? You like the card? You like this logo? This logo. Are you sure? You like this logo?
Yeah.
Orioloku, you like it?
Yeah.
Good boy. I'm a Christian, I won't like it. I'm Muslim, I won't like it. But I'm a won't like it for you. Mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Baba Akintoye. And the reason why we are talking about Baba Akintoye, Baba said, let's pull out of Nigeria and then we'll be Yoruba. How does that become a crime? How does that become an offense? Okay, Baba, yes, it's going to happen, but let Tinubu enjoy his time. Baba hasn't said Tinubu should not enjoy his time. Koda, Tinubu is what to be the president because he's better than Buhari in terms of Buhari is an, monster. Tinubu is a monster as well. But in Tobamu Buhari, the president in Nigeria, in Tokyo 778, I cite you. In Olonda, I cite you. Yami Dupa Guola Mokinyi, Ekis Joy. Ekobami share, get the love. Only 33 people have loved. At exactly 1 hour to the program, I will bring my guest in. He might speak for about half an hour, 1 hour. Kilofi Bawaso is based on the topic. Mr. Perry, let me wear my glasses because, not wearing the glasses, I'm straining my eyes too much. My vision will not be happy. Baba Akintoye has a deep love for the Yoruba race and he makes himself available for the Yoruba. I must be honest with you, my dad, my old man Akintoye is doing. Not that your old man can't do it. Maybe your old man just needs the spirit of Awolowo and the spirit of Awonile. Because this man, at that age, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàdúrà fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé kí gbogbo àbá ń gbé fún bàbá Akintoye kó má dé bá wọn. Kọ́lọ́n bá wa rọ́ kó bá wa fi ẹ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá, may God give him that strength, that life that will take in better for the next more years ahead. A lot of people have come out and say, I am not asking every one of us tonight, wherever you are around the world, watching it now or you're going to watch it later, just for the next few seconds, Ejeka Shadra from Baba Akintoye. Pé kọ́lọ́n kó wọnú ọlá ẹ̀, kó wo bí agbára ṣe tó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because look, whatever God we believe in, He knows what and the end of what is going to happen for the Yoruba to pull out. But we want to pray that this man will lead us to the final destination. Some of you have not met him physically, but I can tell you that he's a very, very highly intelligent man at that age. He's not a person. Sometimes, Baba ma pè mí pé ọmọ mi kíní tí mo get back sí mi, and I'll be wondering iye mélòó ni bàbá ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ tó fi rántí pé iṣẹ́ tó bẹ̀ mí mo ti deliver. Àwa ọmọ mi ó ní kíní ẹ̀ máa ready ní last when we were producing some. Baba gives us tasks individually. What are the tasks? Koiki, can you put together all the crime of the Fulanis? I need it within the next couple of days. And Baba will come here and say, it is sent there. And I'll be calling my team that, Baba ti pè mí o. How is not a forgetful person still becomes a little bit like, at that age, 89. Baba Stephen Emmanuel Kile, so we want to reclaim our identity. We would have Yoruba land that will be there, but we don't want to be known as Nigerians. Could you take it down one step? We don't want to be known as Nigerians. Omobolajini, Ya Allah today is 9 days the jewel of perfection. Baba Akintoye will have a long life. Shami, àṣírí kọ̀kọ̀ kí lẹ sọ kí Ọlọ́run bá wa fún bàbá ní ẹ̀mí gúngùn àti àlàáfíà. Ìyá mi mo dúpẹ́ làwà, mo kí ìyá ìwé. May God give Baba Akintoye more long life and good health. Keke Okus kí ló sọ, only the covering of protection will be with him. Baba mi, Baba Tunde ni, Baba Akintoye narrowly escaped being assassinated by Buhari. Do you know that it takes dedication for this man to be holding on till today? Àwa ta tẹ̀jọ́ ọmọ kékèké gan. Kúnlé Baker tó bá ti gbórí wọlé ó ti jẹ́ kí àwa ti rówó gbogbo nǹkan tí mo tún sọ tútù dàrú ní orí program. Kò ní tán fún ẹ níbẹ̀, ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. I know you are busy. Èmi mọ̀ pé tó bá wà lórí ètò, ò ní má fún mi lówó. Owó la fi ń ṣe ọkọ nínú ilé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ́ ọkùnrin tí ẹ lè rọwọ́ fi sápò láti fún ìyàwó yín nìkan. Kọ́lọ́n kó jọ kó wọlá inú ẹ̀ bẹ́mi ṣe ń yọ tí mo fún ìyàwó mi tí ìjà òṣèlè nílé yìí nítorí pé Yorùbá nation ẹ̀ ń sọ pé Koiki ó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe ń survive pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ nílé àti àwọn tó pè sí àwọn loving darling ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà nílé tẹ́ ń struggle. Tí Nàìjíríà ń jẹ́ ká máa struggle tí bàbá yìí wá ń sunkún lójoojúmọ́ pé ìran Yorùbá ń jìyà. Iṣẹ́ tí Kúnlé Baker ń ṣe ní Canada, iṣẹ́ tèmi ń ṣe níbí, iṣẹ́ tí bàbá mi ń ṣe tẹ́yìn náà ń ṣe, ó jẹ́ kẹ́yìn náà lè ṣe. Andrew no, is Tinubu not Yorùbá? Kò yé wa náà ni. Ìyá mi Ajá Queen ẹ ti parí ètò, èmi ti share. Ìyá mi Fọláṣadé Janet wọ́n ní may God protection be. Àbí ìyá wa Janet Fáṣákí nìyẹn, mo kí yín. Mo ní Baba Akintoye ó ń dùn lọ́kàn pé àrọ́wọ́ fi sápò wá fún ìyàwó wa lówó ó yá gbà. Èní Sunday àná mo jáde tí bá fẹ́ jáde lọ sí store máa wá bí àwọn ọmọ Oòduà pé do you want anything from the store? Kí ló dé tí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lénìí? This is what Baba is fighting for. And some people say, Baba ẹ lọ jókòó ná, Baba ẹ lè jókòó ná, ìbáwọn bàbá Afẹ́nifẹ́re náà ti béèrè tọ́ fún wọn. Arákùnrin wa ní no Baba ẹ ní jókòó, èmi máa rògbà tí lẹ́yìn. Ibi tíjà ti wà nìyẹn o. 11 minutes and my guest will jump in. Ṣèyí Bábì mo kí yín, ìyá mi Beauty àmọ̀ pé nígbà mi ti bá ń ṣe program tí mo bá kí yín ṣe mọ̀ pé mo serious nìyẹn fún ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation báyìí and appreciate yín. Bàbá mi Akin Òtíkọ̀ sọ pé Baba is covered by the blood of Jesus. I say what God cannot do does not exist. Ìgbòho wá ní bàbá ẹ ní kò ní jẹ́ yín nìkan mọ́ mo wá fara mi fún yín kábíyèsí lódùmarè àwọn méjèèjì ọjọ́ ń gbé bẹ̀nẹ̀ exile wọ́n wá ń gbé lẹ́yìn odi àwọn a máa sọ pé àwa ọmọ nílé ọlọ́nà àbí báwo la ṣe máa ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà àwọn èèyàn ṣe àpúrà mi ọ̀rẹ́ mò ń sọ àti Ìgbòho Ìgbòho ni ẹ máa forúkọ mi ẹ máa fi tajà orúkọ bàbá tajà bọ̀ ẹ má fi tajà burú ẹ máa fi polongo fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé one people one culture one language elédè kan náà ni wá àbáwọn ẹ̀yà wa tó kù jà bàbá máa ní àbáwọn jà àmọ́ a fẹ́ dìfẹ́ǹdì ìran Yorùbá kò wá ń ṣolóyè nìkan ló jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nínú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àmọ́ òun wá máa ní olóyè ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ àwọn mọ́tò yìí mọ́tò bẹ̀m̀bẹ̀ yìí gbogbo táwọn tó ń pè ní láti diaspora wọ́n ní wọ́n ń bọ̀ olóyè náà wọn ò mú kankan wáyé. The God of the Yoruba land has now said ǹjẹ́ àṣìfẹ́ wà nínú Nàìjíríà àwọn bàbá méjèèjì ìkan ní àyà ọ̀tọ̀ ní kéèyàn ní àyà Ìgbòho ní àyà kábíyèsí Elédùmarè Ìgbòho ó ní àyà. Each time that I remember him, I asked myself, who is Ìgbòho? Can Ìgbòho define? Bàbá mi Gbàdàmọ́sí wọ́n níbẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà méjì wọ́n wá wà ní Benin Republic lóòótọ́ Benin náà gbà wá lálejò adúpẹ́ fún Patrick Stallone. This man bàbá is working around the clock but àwọn kan ní kò ṣiṣẹ́ around the clock ṣe ló ń sùn ní Benin kódà àwọn kan ní kò bá tẹ̀ padà sí Abuja kí ló ń ṣe ní Benin lẹ́nu wọn kábíyèsí Elédùmarè Facebook kò respond mọ́ gbogbo ẹ ti há sàn program yẹn lẹ́yìn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ software ẹ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi lórí Facebook ó ti end o má end àgbákò má jẹ́ kí n bínú lọ gbé machine jáde o bá lọ gbé machine yẹn jáde ní sẹ́kọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ mi tó ń lò ní gbogbo ẹ ti hang lọ́hùn ìlàyà mo tẹ̀ mọ̀ bí mo ṣe wà live mọ́ lórí Facebook àmọ́ bí ó ṣe ń gbọ́ mi bí ó gbọ́ mi ó dà jẹ́ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi lórí Facebook àbẹ́ gbọ́ mi mọ́ mo ní olóyè ọmọ Adéyẹmọ decided that he will work with this man. Ìjáwọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tó kù fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ àbí akọ̀fẹ́ sọ pé bàbá ọ̀nà tẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbà yẹn kò yé wa. I think the software is not helping us tonight. Could hold as much as I want it to. So because of Mufeko, I don't know whether we are still live. Ṣé ẹ ṣì ń gbọ́ mi lórí Facebook? If otherwise, I will just go straight using the laptop without the software. I don't know whether they can still hear me or not. Tẹ́ bá ṣì ń gbọ́ mi lórí Facebook. Okay, ó ṣì wà on. Ọ̀dà. Ìyá mi Dorcas mo rí ìyá àwọn ìyá dáadáa ti ẹ̀dá. So Koikimedia Odùduwà ẹnìkan ló go down. So I can restart that back. No problem. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mo appreciate. Because àfi máa sọ̀rọ̀ àti pé alálejò tó fi wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ọlámilékan mo kí. The Yorubas will be free in Jesus' name. And our freedom would happen. Moki gbogbo ìta ní Manchester. Majek wọlé moki. Moki ọ̀rẹ́ mi oní búrẹ́dì ní Manchester. The reason why we are calling for Yoruba Nation is because, can you get me my, you know that my slippers in the downstairs, the one I normally wear.
That blue one?
Yes. Oh shit. We will be free. Stop running on the staircase. Hey. sáré lórí staircase. But how do we become free? Tá a bá polongo fáwọn tó kù. Àwọn tó ń bínú pé Koiki in tó ń ṣe má da Nàìjíríà rú. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ má yẹ ká ṣe yẹn. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi nílé tẹ́ ń bínú sí mi. Koiki ta ni wọ́n ẹjọ́ wà lábroad. Mo wà lábroad. Ó ń wù mí pé mi náà wà láàrin yín. But mo fẹ́ ká máa intimidate ara wa. I don't want to live in a society where there's no rules and regulation. Remi official mo kí ẹ. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń pè ní ọmọ burúkú. Àwọn èèyàn ló ń create ọmọ burúkú. And that is what the politicians have done by making us all become evil to ourselves. And these politicians, Eshegoni Baba, Stephen Emmanuel, one actually gbọ́ mi dáadáa, Eshegoni Yekini, because I was a little bit worried because we lost one of the broadcasts from the Koikimedia Dudua, but I'll put that back up quickly in a minute. Let us tell everyone that, because sometimes atẹ́gùn àmà fẹ́ síyàn lẹ́sẹ̀, so oníbàtà tá máa ń wọ̀ nínú ilé àwọn bàbá ìlú òyìnbó àbí kò lè máa ń pè àkọ́ni ẹ̀ tá bá ti wálé, because tá bá ti wá Nàìjíríà ìṣesí wa ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá Nàìjíríà ẹni orí inú òfin fomi gbóná wẹ̀ níbo ló rò pé òun wà èmi á máa fomi gbóná wẹ̀ tí bá wá Nàìjíríà. Must be mo kí ẹ brother mi èèyàn ti gbowó ṣá máa kí Bíyẹmí. Now in 3 minutes máa pe guest mi wọlé ọmọ bá a sọ lórí phone. Mo kí Prince. We are not saying that ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe òṣèlú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn tẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ ní right o. That is not what we are saying. But what we are saying is that for how long at the start the other Facebook padà, and I hope that we will have a clean and stable broadcast at least. And I've not opened too much stuff. We are not against Muki àwọn ìyá wa tó wà ní Belgium. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa ríran sí olóyè Ìgbòho bí bàbá Èkìtì ṣe sọ, ẹ bá máa fẹ́ àdúrà tẹ̀ náà ní gbogbo ìgbà. Kódà ìyá wa kan béèrè pé kí ló dé tí wọ́n kì í ríran sí Gani Adams. Ẹni Koiki mo lo tó fẹ́ yà sí lálẹ́ yìí. I receive a lot of calls every day. Àwọn kan ti pè mí Koiki, àwọn fẹ́ support Ìgbòho tó ń bọ̀ London, àwọn lè má lè wà. Wọ́n máa fi £10 wọn síbẹ̀, £100 wọn síbẹ̀. Account mi kọ́ lẹ máa fi sí o. Ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́ ló dún account ní o. We are loving people. You will need to boil the water in the pot to bath with warm water. Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀? The next time tí bá ti wá Nàìjíríà, tí kò ní sí Nàìjíríà mọ́ nígbà yẹn. I pray by the time I'm coming down, we will be finally exiting. Many people say, Koiki, don't come yet. You have to go to loud there. You keep louding it. You're louding it now. You know that. Number 4, lower Lincoln. Just leave it like that.
I didn't loud it.
You didn't loud it. Okay. So, we have our guest coming in. Eshegoni. Taloku, sorry for your loss. Condolences to you and his entire family. What we are here for is to first say to ourselves that stop looking at our Mukialaji Idris 21. Bàbá mi, ìyá mi kan ní Amẹ́ríkà ní bàbá mi lẹ jẹ́ bàbá kẹ̀ ìyá mo ti wá di bàbá bàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. What we are saying tonight is that what should we do to the Yorubas that disagree with us? We must do everything to tell them that we are all now in danger and we need to exit Nigeria. We are 1 hour into this program. We might go more than the 3 hours length. I don't know yet. And I have my water here. It's a relaxed. The children are not on school, so we can take our time. If you're running out of data, I wish I can help you. I wish I am Elon Musk. I will just put a satellite and allow you to connect to it. The Yoruba government in the near future will give us a free internet. There's free internet in this country at different hotspots. Now, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé brother mi wọlé kó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, because bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè yàtọ̀ sí báwọn ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo máa ń like táwọn èèyàn bá send message á ní lọ́gbọ́n ọmọ kékeré mi, kí ló ta ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀? Á ní ọgbọ́n ọmọ kékeré mi Mr. Koiki, mo ní ká tún jọ gbélé yẹ̀wò, and I do appreciate every one of you. Sometimes àwọn kan á ní Koiki, ẹ pè mí, ẹ reply message mi. I am just an ordinary person like you. Ọlọ́run kò fi àwa síwájú bí gàrí tíra ni. Many people that can speak better than me are here watching. But I told you I am the last. So let's bring this my brother in. Share. Some of you don't know the meaning of. I thought you mentioned one of your crew members. No, no. Àmọ́ tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ dúró dáadáa. Kò sí tí ó ti jábọ́ lẹ́yìn wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí bàbá wa Fatai Ogunribido kó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti wà lórí ìlà pẹ̀lú mi. Ohùn wọn lẹ máa gbọ́, gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ ojú bàbá yìí. He's the full member and the secretary of the Yoruba World Media. Bó ibẹ̀ kan mo fẹ́ lò. About 15 years plus ago, while he was doing his newspaper, he runs a small newspaper in this country. I don't know how we jam. Mo lè rántí mọ́ bí àwọn lè rántí, but Ọlọ́run ní ká connect one way or the other. Bí abẹ́tẹ́ mi ti ń hustle káàkiri ní London, because hustler gidi ni mí, mo ní van tí ma fi ń tajà lọ báyìí. Mo ṣáà mo bá ṣe pàdé. But what I can tell you is that he told me about pé Nigeria ń ṣe country then, but ṣé mi tí mo wá pound sterling, bàbá wo èmi wá tajà fún yín ni. I think I saw the computer to him. I can't remember. He will probably remember. I don't know. But one thing is that some of us did not know that the country Nigeria was not meant to be a country, while some knew about it. So what we want to do tonight is to listen to him. Bí a máa rí nǹkan kan tá a máa rí mú lọ lálẹ́. Ó ní brother mi kan náà tí máa gbé wá America làwọn wà. Because kó má dàbí pé Koiki wọ́n nìkan ló kàn sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Kò ṣe pé àláwọn tó lè máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. But ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí bàbá wa dá mi lóhùn tó bá ti satisfy èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní interject wọn. Mo fẹ́ ṣe táwọn journalist máa ṣe lálẹ́ jẹ́ kó land. Tí bá wá ní nǹkan mi tí mo fẹ́ bi wọ́n, má bi wọ́n. But in tí mo gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ lálẹ́ mo dẹ̀ fún wọn ní maximum 30 minutes to start with, because bàbá ilé sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀rọ̀ sọ dáadáa. Ǹjẹ́ ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ká sọ fún àwọn tó ń bẹ nílé àtàwọn tó ń bẹ níta nípa Yoruba Nation? Bàbá mi Fatai Ogunribido, you're welcome to the program and I'll hand over to you right now.
Ó ṣeun gidigidi gan ni àbúrò mi àtàtà, the White Lion, ẹni Ọlọ́run dá, ní agbára Ọlọ́run mi ní fi ṣàwátì. Ọwọ́ ayé wà ní ká ẹ̀ o ní fọmọ, o ní fi gba Yorùbá o dẹ̀ ní fi ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ gba Yorùbá, nítorí pé wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n kọ̀ Yorùbá Nation ó máa dúró. Wọ́n ní àdùn ṣe bí ohun tí Ọlọ́run ti lọ́wọ́ sí, á sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe bí ohun tí Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́. Gbogbo ilé ni mo kí pátá ẹ̀kọ́ àdúró ti White Lion ẹ̀jẹ̀ kú gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ti ń mú owó lọ́tún ló sì tẹ́ fi ràn lọ́wọ́ láti máa gbé Koikimedia lálùgẹ́. Àpò yín ò ní gbẹ o, ojú òdẹ ní tì, adúpẹ́ gidigidi ni torí pé ó ṣe ọmọ akin. Mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo akámọ kíní kan ní àṣálẹ́ rẹ̀. Ṣé rí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá yàn, tí Ọlọ́run bá pè, kò ṣeé farawé. Iṣẹ́ tí Yomi ń ṣe àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwa tí Olúwa fi jẹ́ bàbá wa Akíntóyè, àwa kọ́ là ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí o. Olúwa gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ ni. Ní ìgbà tí Ọlọ́run bá pe àwọn pastors pé tọ̀, ẹ lọ máa ṣe ìjíhìnrere fún àwọn èèyàn káráyé lè gbọ́. Ó bá wa lọ́wọ́, ó ju ìjíhìnrere lọ nítorí wípé ìran wa làwa ń gbìyànjú láti má jẹ́ kó parun. Mo kéye gidigidi ni. Orúkọ tèmi ni Fatai Ògúnrìbìdó. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó ń gbọ́ mi náà máa ti mọ ohùn mi àti pátá máa mọ̀ mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìkan nínú àwọn ajìjàgbara wa. Yomi gbìyànjú láti ṣe àwọn àlàyé lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé ohun ọ̀ràn tí bá ṣe pàdé mọ́. Mo rántí pé nígbà tí a máa pàdé, mo ní kó wá bá mi ṣe kọ̀ǹpútà ní ọ́fíìsì mi, ìwọ àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan ẹlẹ́jọ́ wa. Bóyá from that wàá lè rántí. So now àtìgbà yẹn bí láti fi wálẹ̀, and mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé ó ní ìdí tí Ọlọ́run ṣe mú wa pàdé. Torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bàtà bá pàdé ní tá a bá dúró tá a bá jọ jókòó, àjọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Òun á dẹ̀ máa bèrè nǹkan báyìí bàbá mi hà. Ìjọba báyìí bó ṣe rí ni, ìjọba báyìí bó ṣe rí ni. Àmì ìmọ̀ pé gbà yẹn ó ní nǹkan tí Olúwa ń ṣe láti máa fi ọkàn ẹ balẹ̀, just to prepare you for the future of the emergence of Yoruba nation. Mo dúpẹ́ wípé lónìí Olúwa ṣe ẹ́ níràwọ̀ ńlá ní inú ògo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run ní fẹ́ ṣàwátì. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ ṣeun gidigidi gan ni. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè kò jẹ́ kí ká ṣe àṣetì o. Àṣeyọrí la máa ṣe. Ìwọ ń gbọ́ káàárọ̀ oòjíire tó ń gbọ́ mi. Mo fi yín gidigidi torí wípé Bíbélì sọ̀rọ̀ kan, ó ní àwọn èèyàn mi ṣègbé nítorí wọn kò ní ìmọ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìyà tó jẹ wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lónìí, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó fún wa sí ní ìgbèkùn ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lónìí, àìní ìmọ̀ ni. Nítorí wípé àwọn tá à ń bá tayò yìí, àwọn Fúlàní yìí, láǹtọ́jọ́ pípẹ́ wa náà ti ń fi àwọn agbára tí wọ́n ní, àwọn agbára tí àwọn Gẹ̀ẹ́sì gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ láti ṣẹ̀dálẹ̀ wá, wọ́n ti fi ń pa Yorùbá díẹ̀ tí àwa ọmọ Yorùbá tí a sí nínú ìfura. Àwọn àgbààgbà wọn dẹ̀ sí nínú ìfura. Nítorí wípé ìyà tó jẹ ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire lónìí, ìyà ọmọlúàbí ni. Torí pé àwa ní máa dé káàárọ̀ ẹ̀ káàsán ẹ̀ kúrò lẹ́ o. Mò ń kọjá lọ ní o, ilẹ̀ ti ṣú. Ìlú òdìkejì mò ń lọ. Ó dẹ̀ tí wàá rẹ̀ mí. Ẹ káàbọ̀, á gbẹ̀rù lọ́wọ́ wọn. À gbé wọn wọlé. Nígbà tí wọ́n gbà wọn wọlé tán, à tún ṣe oúnjẹ fún wọn. Nígbà tí ilẹ̀ bá ṣú, iyàrá tá à ń sùn gbogbo orí bẹ́ẹ̀ tá à ń sùn, ẹ wọlé, ẹ má wọrí. Àní kan sùn bẹ̀. Ìyẹn ni pé ìwọ ọmọlúàbí, the tolerance, the endurance, the hospitality and generosity of the Yorubas has brought us what has become today. Torí nǹkan tó ṣubú lù wá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ń sìn, lọ́rọ̀ mi bá wà tó pé tragedy, ìṣubú ńlá, àbámọ̀ ńlá, tá a lè lò nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá, òun ló yẹ ká lò. Wọ́n ní ìyá aláwa ṣubú la gbálẹ̀ ọjà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní tíyà ń kékeré, nígbà tí ìyá aláwa gbé iṣẹ́ kékeré máa ń gorí ẹ̀. Mo kí ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire. Mo fẹ́ fi kíní kan yé ní èyí wípé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí, ẹ bá mi pín. Nítorí wípé nígbà tí Jésù wá sáyé, ó nígbàlà tó ń wá mú wá, ó lòun ò fún àwọn tó ti gbàlà. Ó ní àwọn gbàlà, òun ni ìgbàlà yẹn wà fún. Àwọn tí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà fún, òun ni àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ ò tí ì yé, àwọn tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ sí. Nítorí wípé Nàìjíríà ká wà lónìí, wọ́n ti ká gbogbo àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́. Àwọn èèyàn tó ká lọ́wọ́ kò ní àwọn mídíà tó lè máa fún wa ní information nípa bí nǹkan bá ṣe ń lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ̀ ti pẹ́ tí wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ yìí tí àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ní ìfúnra. Nítorí pé mo rántí ní 80s nígbà tí as a reporter, as a journalist láti máa ń ní oríṣiríṣi àwọn tactics tí àwọn Haúsá Fúlàní ń lò láti fi Yorùbá sí inú ìgbèkùn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbésẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbé láti ìgbà tí ogun abẹ́lé ti parí. Ìgbà tó ogun abẹ́lé parí, àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan wà tí wọ́n gbé tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ yìí ìgbésẹ̀ tó lágbára ni tí àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n dẹ̀ nítura. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ akọni ńlá ní ogun abẹ́lé Biafra, àwọn tó jẹ ogun abẹ́lé tí wọ́n ń tán wìn ogun, ṣé bí Yorùbá ni wọ́n? Gbogbo wa láti gbọ́ gbogbo Benjamin Adékúnlé rí lọ́pọ̀ ní Discover pé Black Scorpion. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ àwọn ipa tí Ọbásanjọ́ náà kò. Gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn sójà, àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn Yorùbá, agbótẹ́ nìkan tó pè ní Ṣítù Àlàó tó jẹ́ Air Force Minister ń gbà yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ ìràwọ̀ lálẹ́ Yorùbá nígbà tó gun parí, àwọn Gẹ̀ẹ́sì kan Fúlàní wípé tí ẹ bá fi ọgbọ́n ẹ fi gé ìyá àwọn wọ̀nyí, ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ ẹ̀ ní débẹ̀ o, nítorí pé ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ tọ́lọ́run ń fáwọn wọ̀nyí ó ju ti yín lọ o. Tí ẹ bá wá náà láti lè já wọn bọ́, ẹ máa kábàámọ̀. Nígbà tó gun parí tán, àwọn ni wọ́n set up fún Ṣítù Àlàó tó jẹ́ Air Force Air Force Secretary of Minister ńgbà yẹn, wọ́n set ẹ̀ up, wọ́n já plane ẹ̀. Gbogbo aláti gbọ́ nípa Ògúndípẹ̀ bóyá sákúrò nígbà tí wọ́n listen sí ọ̀dà ẹ̀. Mo sọ àwọn eléyìí fún wa ká lè mọ̀ pé ibi tá a ti ń bọ̀ tí àì ti ń jẹ wá ó jìnnà réré. Nígbà tí ogun dẹ̀ wá parí tán, a gbọ́ nínú ìtàn adẹ̀rí pẹ̀lú àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan ńláńlá tó jẹ́ pé nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fìyà ìlọ̀ wá, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjíire tó wà nínú mílítírì ni wọ́n gbé ìgbésẹ̀ wípé ibi táwọn Fúlàní àti Haúsá yìí ń lọ nínú mílítírì kò tó bá wa lára mú kẹ, àbí etí wo ló ń gbọ́ kájẹ̀ rí wípé wọ́n sọ wá di ẹrú ní barracks, wọn fún wa ní ẹ̀tọ́ wa. A gbọ́ nìtàn pé bàbá wa Ọbásanjọ́ yìí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá bá ti tò ní ìpàdé ló máa lọ gbé fáwọn Fúlàní, táwọn Fúlàní máa ń wò níwò wípé tọ̀ àwọn kan wà wọ́n dìtẹ̀ wọn. A gbọ́ tí bàbá General Bísóyè lórúkọ wọn àbí nǹkan kan, Abolútóyè rádà, tó jẹ́ pé nígbà tó máa sáàkì bàbá yìí inú rédíò lásán lóhùn, inú mọ́tò ló ti gbọ́ rédíò pé wọ́n sáàkì òun nípa àwọn oríṣiríṣi ìgbésẹ̀ tó Ọbásanjọ́ gbé. Mo sọ eléyìí láti jẹ́ ká mọ yìí tí ẹ̀tẹ́ fi tó gbé agbára ńlá lé Ọbásanjọ́ lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n gbé ògo Yorùbá lé Ọbásanjọ́ lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé òun ni àyànfẹ́ ọmọ wọn tí inú wọn dùn sí gidigidi. Òun lè ṣe eré tí wọ́n gbìyànjú láti jẹ́ pé nígbà tó tẹ wà lẹ́wọ̀n pàápàá kò sọ́mọ Yorùbá kan tí àwọn Haúsá Fúlàní lè sọ fáwọn gbàgbọ́ láti wá ṣe ààrẹ fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe? Wọ́n lọ mú alẹ́ wọn torí pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé òun ló máa gbọ́rọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu. Wọ́n sọ àwọn wọ̀nyí torí pé àbọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ fún wọn lóàbí tó wá dé inú ẹ̀ á dùn dídí. Ẹ lè máa fi ọkàn bárọ̀ yìí lọ láti mọ ìdí ẹ̀ tí ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe wà ní oko ẹrú ní òní, nítorí pé kí ni gbogbo oríṣiríṣi àwọn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn Fúlàní kò sígbà tí ìjọba wà ní Nàìjíríà tó kì í jẹ́ pé ìjọba Fúlàní la ní. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ máa pè láti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti wá ṣe ìjọba, àwọn tí wọ́n hàn pé wọn kì í ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá pọ́nbélé náà máa ń fà mọ́ra. Ìdá kò jẹ́ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n fà mọ́ra yìí wọ́n ti gbé ilẹ̀ Haúsá rí, wọ́n ti gba Haúsá, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti orientation wọn Haúsá ni. Ọ̀pọ̀ jẹ́ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n fà mọ́ra tó ń lò sí Yorùbá ó yá Mùsùlùmí pọ́nbélé wọn tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè rí jọ láti fà wọ́n mọ́ra. Òun lè ṣe ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nígbà tó jẹ́ wípé tiwọn ni wọ́n ń ṣe. Ẹ wo àwọn Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá, ṣé máa wọ́n ní Bọ́lá Ìgè ló pépé ògo ìgbé lọ́wọ́ wípé tọ̀ tá a bá rí àwọn kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ táwa ò bá sí mọ́ o, ẹ̀yin ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé ìgbésẹ̀ bí Yorùbá ṣe máa yọ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Nígbà tó dẹ̀ wá yá, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa Rauf Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá? Ó bá Fúlàní lọ, wọ́n lò ó nígbà tó fẹ́ ṣíkà, òun náà fi ṣe Minister for Internal Affairs tó jẹ́ pé òun ló wà ní ìtajì rúgà. Yóò bá jáde owó táwọn Yorùbá pa pé rárá o, àní gbà. Wọ́n ti take over ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tán nítorí pé ibi tán lọ òní wípé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di ahoro. òun náà ṣe ń lé ẹ̀yìn àtìmí kúrò nílé tó bu wá sọ pé a fẹ́ japa ó fẹ́ sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di ahoro òun lè ṣe é rà àwọn àmì tí wọ́n tán sọ̀kalẹ̀ láti máa rí pé kí ni adìẹrú ní ilẹ̀ bàbá wa gbogbo àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan ti ń pé ìní pé àwọn àkọ́kùsì ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn ní ayé Buhari ni mo lè pín ní tàn yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ìgbàdà bá máa sọ lóògùn máa fẹ́ kẹnu lọ́wọ́ ṣe rí àwọn donors ó ti wọ àwọn fúnra wọn kí wọ́n kúrò Nàìjíríà jẹ́ àmọ́ ìdí ẹ̀ ṣe rí owó tí náà máa fi develop ara wọn for the next 200 years next 300 years for the next 1000 years wọ́n ti kó pamọ́ kò sí ìjọba kan tẹ́ ẹ rí ní Nàìjíríà láti gbàtà ti gba òmìnira tí ò kì í ṣe wípé wọ́n ṣe pápá láti gbà tó ogun ti parí tí ò kì í ṣe wípé owó Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n wá jí kó láti kó pamọ́ fún ọjọ́ iwájú àwọn north àwọn òde wọn dá àgbọn wọn dá ṣe àwọn Europeans tí wọ́n ń lò wọ́n tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ń tà fáwọn Europeans wọ̀nyí tó sọ wọ́n di ọba sílùú Nàìjíríà àwọn gangan ni wọ́n gàba lé ògo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó gbélé àwọn donors lọ́wọ́ láti máa ṣe kíni láti máa fún aṣẹ́wó Ọlọ́run ó jẹ́ kí ṣe àṣeyọrí ní nǹkan tá a gbé lọ́wọ́ yìí àwọn ń ṣe àwọn èdè àwọn àlàyé èyí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ wa tí ẹ̀ ń wò wá sọ́kúrò yìí. ẹ lè mọ̀ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ nípa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó sọ dẹrú yìí kò kí ń ṣe ayé Buhari nìkan ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó tiẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé àwọn Yorùbá kí amalgamation tó dé láti ní oríṣiríṣi àwọn ìjọba káàdì gbogbo Áfíríkà tó gbogbo àgbáyé dẹ̀ mọ̀ tọ́pọ̀ ní Yorùbá nation àti láwọn òwe tó jápọ̀ àwọn òyìnbó ló ṣe é ní 18 something wọ́n tàgì ní the Yorùbá nation tó bẹ̀ ń fi ọwọ́ kún the Yorùbá kingdoms ní Áfíríkà a gbọ́ nípa Benin empire a gbọ́ nípa Ọ̀yọ́ empire oríṣiríṣi àwọn kan tá ti gbọ́ nípa àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ táwọn Yorùbá ti gbé látẹ̀yìnwá tó jẹ́ pé àwa ní àkọ́dá Ọlọ́run ọ̀dọ̀ wa ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ló wà ní middle east lẹ́nìí ọ̀dọ̀ wa ló wà kó tó di pé àwọn òyìnbó yìí ń wo kan padà fún wa táwọn tẹ bá gbọ́ káwọn Russia sọ pé àwọn ò gbàgbọ́ nípa Jésù Kristi tó jẹ́ òyìnbó nítorí pé nǹkan táwọn mọ̀ nínú ìmọ̀ ni wípé Jésù Kristi tí gbogbo àgbáyé ń sìn lónìí dúdú ni Russia President Putin ó make official announcement about it gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn like Americans náà ti ń ṣe analysis tó nípa ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí òun ni wípé àwọn òyìnbó tí wọ́n gbé Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ni wọ́n lùtù gbogbo ìrìnàjò ayé wa tí wọ́n lùtù Nàìjíríà lónìí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe àwọn ni wọ́n gbéjọba lé àwọn Fúlàní lọ́wọ́ Fúlàní fẹ́ dúró tó máa jẹ oúnjẹ ìjọba torí pé ìjọba làwọn máa ń jẹ àwọn náà fẹ́ dúró láti rí pé wọ́n kó ọ̀rọ̀ jáde láti lọ́ọ́ máa fi ṣe kíni láti máa fi ṣe ọjọ́ iwájú wọn torí àwọn jà fún ọmọ wọn fún ọjọ́ iwájú àwọn nǹkan tó ń kọjá yẹn tó ń kọjá lé Nàìjíríà àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó for the next 200 years àwọn kò sí ní àwọn olè tó ṣe nítorí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tiwa làwọn fẹ́ lò láti máa bí ìdárayé tiwọn òun lẹ́ ń rí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí tó jẹ́ pé tó bá ní kán ka àwọn ìlú tí wọ́n lágbára tó dẹ̀ ní owó jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé tí wọ́n fi máa ka mẹ́jọ Nàìjíríà wà láàrin wọn ǹjẹ́ wọ́n tó ń gbọ́ mi ǹjẹ́ wọ́n rádìí pé Nàìjíríà lówó bí nítorí pé kí ni wọ́n ti sọ wá di ìdàkudà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè wọ́n ti sọ wá dẹrú ní orílẹ̀-èdè wa wọ́n ti sọ wá dẹrú ní orí ilẹ̀ wa so máa ṣàlàyé kékeré kan fún wa ṣẹ́rí ní 2014 ọ̀rẹ́ wa kan ó pa àwọn àpèjọ kan ó kó wọn jọ àwọn àpèjọ náà pè ní the Yorùbá Security Forum náà pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ní Ìbítọ́pẹ́ Olódó so nígbà tá a rí àwọn àmì kan wípé nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn port authority officials àwọn customs tó yẹ pé wọ́n á rí tírélà ńlá tó yẹ kó máa kó ọta ìbọn á kó ọ̀bọ̀n wọ́n wá dá dúró wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí inspector àwọn wípé nǹkan báyọ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà rí níbo náà ti ń pa àwọn ìbọn wọn níbo ìdìbò tí wọ́n Nàìjíríà ìyẹn ni pé tó rẹ̀ ọkọ̀ mú nínú àwọn tírélà sí yẹn bóyá ogún tàbí ogójì ó ti wọlé ọ̀rẹ́dì arákùnrin yẹn wá pé àpèjọ gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ bíi olórí tó mọ̀ tó ní influence ní UK ń bíbá pé ẹgbẹ́ ká kọ́ra wájọ ká fọ́ọ̀mù ti Nigeria Security Forum. Àwa gbé ìgbésẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn lọ́hùn wípé akọ́lẹ́tà sí gbogbo àwọn embassy, àwọn tó jẹ́ stakeholders, gbogbo big nations, Russia ni, America ni, British Parliament ni, French embassy ni, gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn a gbé àwa akọ́lẹ́tà sí ilé. Nǹkan táwọn rí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nípa Nàìjíríà yìí, àfẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nítorí pé a rí pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jẹ́ alágbára ńlá yìí, ẹ̀ ń kórìíṣẹ́ àwọn nǹkan olóró wọnú Nàìjíríà. Ìbọn ń bọ̀ ní 2015. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní September 2014. Ìbọn ń bọ̀ ní 2015. Ìbò tó dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ yìí, a fẹ́ kí ó di ogun. Orí tó bá lọ dogun kọ́, ó máa le o. Àwọn ọ̀gá tẹ̀ ń kó wọlé yìí, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa sọ fáwọn èèyàn yìí kán máa ìpọ̀tù ammunition wá sí Nàìjíríà àwọn torí pé yàrá fógun. Nígbà tá a kọ lẹ́tà ìta ìfiránṣẹ́ sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn. Fún àwọn embassies yẹn àtàwọn jàǹkàjàǹkà tá à ń pàdé pọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ. Àwọn ẹnìkan yóò ṣoṣo tó invite wa wá. Òun náà ni the American embassy pé ká wá rí wọn. Àdé lọ rí wọn. Ẹ mọ̀ ní pé lọ́wọ́ àwọn alágbára ńlá yìí, odò ni wá. Ó ṣe wù wọ́n náà máa ń mọ wà. Nǹkan tó bá wọn náà máa ń fọwọ́ wọn. So wọ́n ti mọ issue wa, wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ibi tá à ń lọ. Ní ọjọ́ náà lọ́hùn, lágbà wà àṣírí lákàá wípé ní 2017 ni àwọn northerners náà máa kúrò ní abẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Ṣé àwọn àlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nígbà táwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ kalẹ̀ fún wọn wípé ẹ wà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, arábìnrin àfẹ́ kò ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, corruption ẹ bá wa fight ẹ, àwọn kọ́ àwọn nǹkan olóró wa pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ bá wa fight ẹ, and then terrorism ẹ bá wa fight ẹ. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló dé tí ẹ ta àwọn nǹkan tó máa fi jà fún Jonathan? Wọ́n ní àwọn ò fẹ́ ta helicopter fún Jonathan láti fi fight banditry nítorí pé election bọ̀ ní 2015 wọ́n fẹ́ kí Jonathan kó lò ó. Ìdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni pé àwọn kan fúnra wọn ni wọ́n wà nídìí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kí Jonathan kó kúrò ní ìjọba torí pé àwọn Fúlàní gbogbo ara rántí bí ó ṣe jẹ́ pé nígbà tí Yar'Adua kú gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tó tó wà ní constitution pé ẹgbẹ́ tó bá yẹ jẹ́ vice president ló gbọ́dọ̀ take over government. Gbogbo alábùrí àwọn effort tó ń bèèrè tó ń fẹ́ kí Jonathan kó ṣe vice president, kó ṣe acting president nígbà náà, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lè rántí. So gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí mo ń ṣàlàyé fún akáyọ̀mọ̀ wípé àwọn nǹkan tó ṣubú tẹ̀wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lónìí, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ rí nípa àwọn Fúlàní tó ń fẹ́ take over ilẹ̀ wa yìí kò kí ń ṣe òní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yóò dẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ nítorí wípé ó wà nínú Fúlàní wọn tẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀. Gbogbo èrò àwọn wọ̀nyí ni wípé nígbà tí Jonathan wà ní ìjọba, àwọn ti rò nírò wípé ó máa lo incumbency power láti wí election yẹn. Òun dẹ̀ ṣe rí àríwọlé tán tí àwọn àṣírí ń tú tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn northern governors, àwọn ẹ̀rù fáyà ń kó wọ́n lọ kó àwọn kan wá láti Niger Republic àti àwọn other francophone countries tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní pé tí Jonathan bá wí election yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ dá ogun sílẹ̀. And àṣírí nǹkan tó tẹ̀wọ́n abẹ́ ni wípé wọ́n fàwọ̀ pé tí Jonathan bá wí election yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ dá ogun sílẹ̀ fún ọdún méjì kan pa southern Nigeria jẹ́. So probably 2017 wọ́n bá ṣe gbogbo wàhálà fún ọdún méjì kán wá padà láti sọ pé àwọn ti ń lọ nítorí pé ní ìtàn yìí the north is ready for their independence. Wọ́n ti ready àti lọ torí pé wọ́n ti ní enough tó máa sustain wọn for more than 2000 years. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a dẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti south ni wọ́n ti kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ. Nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣẹlẹ̀, àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wò pé náà tó ń lọ ní 2017 báwo ìsọkúsọ àwòjú ara wa pé ṣé ó lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá. Tọ́ wọ́n ṣe wá lálejò àkóró ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣàlàyé pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn steve làwọn fún Jonathan wọ́n dé àdìgbésẹ̀ tó ń pé nípa kíni nípa bó ṣe máa dákọ̀ bó ṣe ń fight corruption ní Nàìjíríà. So kí la ti fẹ́ ṣe fún yín àdúgbìyànjú tó àkóró ń bẹ̀. Ó ń ṣe àwọn àlàyé ìtẹ̀lé mọ̀ wípé ìyá ńlá ṣubú lágbálẹ̀ ọjà àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá. Now lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó gbọ̀n káyọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tán ta wálé àfọwọ́lẹ́rìn àwọn òye kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. òun lè ṣe ní 2015 Jonathan ní pé àwọn report tó tẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ni wípé bóun bá win election yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ dá ogun sílẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà òun ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ọwọ́ òun kó ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun ò lè torí self ambition òun wá tọwọ́ bọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé tọ̀ gbogbo effort tóun bá lè ṣe òun ò ní desperate láti fi pé òun fẹ́ máa ṣèjọba lọ ẹni tó bá win election yìí and gbogbo àwọn kúta dẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ó ń ṣe ààrẹ sọ nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó mọ òótọ́ wọ́n á mọ̀ ìpè kan tá à ń sọ yìí kò kì í ṣe pé bóyá a fi ń parọ́ mọ́ ẹnì kankan. Now APC wọ́n dá APC sílẹ̀ ní 2013 and nǹkan tó fa APC tó fi dá sílẹ̀ náà ni wípé àwọn tí wọ́n máa play political game yìí wọ́n ti mọ àwọn àṣírí àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí Yorùbá jẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ láti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa nítorí pé kí ni wọ́n ní ọmọ iná là ń rán síná wọ́n fi àwọn oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan àlùmọ̀kọ́rọ́ yìí wọ́n lo àwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ sí Buhari àwọn amúsù àwọn pásítọ̀ láti lọ kọjú Tinubu wọ́n á create alliance láàrin àwọn Buhari àwọn ẹ̀mẹ̀wẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn Fúlàní wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan ìjọ títí ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn nígbà tí ẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn tó kóra àwọn ìjọ tán wọ́n wá kọ́ àwọn journalist àwọn podcasters táwọn kan fúnra wọn kọ́ wọn lọ sí àbẹ̀tẹ̀ kan wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ bribe wọn wípé ẹ̀yin arábí ẹgbà nǹkan báyìí ni àfẹ̀láti wákàtí ọ̀wọ́ yìí lọ ẹ máa rí nǹkan tó da nípa Jonathan mọ́ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láì dáko àgbáyé dé that was his scheme òun lè ṣe tó demonize gbogbo ìjọba Jonathan join the regime of Jonathan wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pẹ̀lú orúkọ lórí torí pé àwọn northerners wọn kì í fẹ́ kí southerners kó rù là kókó rù bù wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká ti fi sọ́nà kéèso ògùn ẹ̀ lọ sí north ẹ rí kí Yorùbá kó máa dìde hàn wọn àdẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní south kán kóra wọn jọ kí wọ́n fẹ́ kírun ní abẹ ní ẹ̀yìn ìmáàmù tó jẹ́ Yorùbá that goes to show the level of racism and tribal bigotry láti ọ̀dà àwọn northerners àwa dẹ̀rẹ́ bá jẹ́ ọdún báàgì gbogbo wẹ́dà làwa ń bá ṣe àbóníwá ṣe àbájẹrò ṣe ẹ wo gbogbo ìfẹ́ táwa ń fi hàn àwọn ìran tó ẹ wo ìyà tó fi ń gbé àwọn Yorùbá ẹni tí ẹ mọ ìtàn ẹ̀yin tó pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí nǹkan ò yé mo fẹ́ fi yé ní àṣálẹ́ wípé ìyà yìí ti ń jẹ Yorùbá bọ̀ kò kí ṣe èmi. báwo ẹ jẹ́ ká wá padà sí ayé Buhari gbogbo alárí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ayé Buhari gbogbo security tí Nàìjíríà ní pátápátá Fúlàní ló fi ibẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pátápátá ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn Fúlàní ni wọ́n fi síbẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tí Buhari wá ṣe ni wípé gbogbo àwọn tó ti ń bọ̀ látẹ̀yìnwá nípa bó ṣe máa gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé láyé mílítírì gbogbo àwọn tó ń kó wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá láti wá máa ṣe gọ́fúnà fún wa àwọn northerners ni àtìgbà ẹni wọ́n ti ń wo gbogbo bó ṣe máa gbégbèsè láti sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di ẹrú táwa ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ kan. gbogbo mílítírì Nàìjíríà pátápátá ẹ lọ wò látẹ̀yìnwá gbogbo àwọn àlàyé yẹn pátápátá ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti fi ká wa mọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fi gbogbo nǹkan pátápátá wọ́n ti fi sún wa gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí western region kó wà gẹ́gẹ́ bí a model nation fún gbogbo àgbáyé wọ́n fọwọ́ wọn parẹ́ àwọn òjò group of companies tó ń jẹ́ pé òun ni bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ lò as springboard fún development south region wọ́n ká gbogbo èrè wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wa ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n gé wa kékeré wọ́n á gé Yorùbá mọ́ àwọn Fúlàní díẹ̀ wọ́n á gé àwọn kóṣó wọ́n máa ń fi àwọn ọgbọ́n yìí láti máa fi reduce gbogbo àwọn population wa àti influence wa ní Nàìjíríà àwọn bàbá wa àtàwọn ọba wa wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣàkíyèsí wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ wá lórí ìfura. Buhari gbé ògbésẹ̀ yìí ó di ọdún mẹ́jọ nígbà tó máa déjọba ní 2015 ó kọ́kọ́ gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ ńláńlá kan láti ṣe kíni láti sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti sọ di ilẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó lówó ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbogbo àwọn tó ní lọ́ọ̀ṣì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbogbo pápátá ló jẹ́ pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí náà wọn ní import license òun náà ṣe rí industries mọ́ ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan míì tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ pé ó tún fún wa ní agbára díẹ̀ òun náà ni the financial industry àwọn banking industry nígbà tó máa dín pẹ̀lú wa kí ni wọ́n ṣe wọ́n wá gbé Lamido Sanusi wa kó wá jẹ́ gọ́fúnà fún Central Bank kí ni Lamido Sanusi ṣe Lamido Sanusi ó gbé ìgbésẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn báńkì tó jẹ́ ti Yorùbá wọ́n wá nǹkan sí wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn was part of fullarization plot tí àwọn ìjọba tán mọ̀ màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ gbóyin ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi tẹ̀ gbọ́ mi nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa wá ní nǹkan ní ìpakúpa wọ́n ṣe wá ní ìṣekúṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lálẹ́ rí nínú àwọn northern elders tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tàbí tí wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan bàbá yín tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo bó ṣe ń gbọ́ apá yìí lálẹ́ rí wọ́n lè sọ pé wọ́n vouch fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ìyẹn ni wípé gbogbo àwa fúnra bákátá kájọ ọmọ Yorùbá tá à ń gbọ́rọ̀ yìí our destiny is in our hands. ṣé tí a bá gbá wá tó lọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà tá a bá fi máa rí ọ̀rọ̀ wà oge lórí torí pé ìfẹ́ wẹ̀ sáà mi ni o torí pé èyí ò kì í ṣe ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún Yomi ó jẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ kájọ wa máa bára wa sọ àwọn òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ láti máa empower àwọn ìkọ́lé mọ̀ wípé ogun tó ja ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjíire tí ẹ kọ́ ì máa pariwo Nàìjíríà máa ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ojú Nàìjíríà rí àti tí ojú Yorùbá nàìjírí ní ọwọ́ Buhari between 2015 and 2019 ó wá lọ 2015 to 2019 the first 4 years yẹn ó fi tún ṣe rẹ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀tì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó gba financial power lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá gbogbo àwọn tó kó wá sọ wá di ilẹ̀ káwákáwá sókè nígbà tó wá di the election from 2019 to 2023 ó wá kó àwọn ajagun tàwọlé gbogbo táìmù tí wọ́n ń ṣe covid yẹn pátápátá ni wọ́n kó àwọn ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ bí àwọn tó ń fàìlì wọn gbogbo nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ni wọ́n á fi wọ́n ṣe gbogbo àwọn amúnísàn tí àwọn tírélà Dangote tó kó wọnú gbọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ni wọ́n á fi wọ́n ṣe ó bá láwọn yìí pé tí ò bá nídìí obìnrin ò jẹ́ kó tí ò bá ní plan kan ní wọn lè bá kó àwọn missile launchers wọ́n máa kọ́ wọlé Yorùbá gbogbo inú gbó wa kìkìkìjì débẹ̀ máa rà ọ̀dọ́ Dangote ní gbogbo àwọn mercenaries wọn lọ kó wá from different parts of francophone countries gbogbo wọn pátápátá wọn láwọn ní ipò wa wọn àti dọ́là kó wọn gbàgbọ́n àti àpapọ̀ ní ìbò wọn mọ́lẹ̀ tó wá débi kan lọ fáìlì wọn wá lọ kó wọn sí ẹ̀yìn barracks wọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí military uniform fún wọn nítorí pé the plan was come and do mass extermination of Yorùbá people kí ni ìdí ẹ̀ nítorí wípé nígbà tí Buhari tó déjọba ní 2015 ó kí ọmọ Yorùbá ó fi ṣe mines and prime minister tó ń pè ní Fáyẹmí àwọn àṣírí ní wà ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ pé kò yẹ kó tún ti ayérayé ṣùgbọ́n torí àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe president tó fẹ́ Fáyẹmí ṣe president ó tó àwọn àṣírí yẹn fún wọn from that moment náà tí wọ́n níwò wípé táwọn bá lè halẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn wọ̀nyí tí Jonathan gbéjọba sílẹ̀ fún wọn àwọn tó ti plan kọ́ máa lọ 2017 àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ ní gbàgbà wà gbogbo military power wa náà ló wà wọn ò jẹ́ kó tó sá torí pé wọn kọ́ fi halẹ̀ mọ́ wa nìyẹn kó ṣe pé bóyá wọn ní agbára kan tó special but àwọn àti Gẹ̀ẹ́sì náà papọ̀ lé wa lórí àwọn ló fún aláwọn agbára yìí torí pé Gẹ̀ẹ́sì fẹ́ wọn Gẹ̀ẹ́sì fẹ́ wọn torí pé Gẹ̀ẹ́sì fẹ́ lò wọ́n láti máa kó ọ̀rọ̀ wa jáde àwọn náà fẹ́ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì láti dúró tì wọ́n pé àwọn ni kó máa ṣe ìjọba lé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá lórí wọ́n wá fi wá sí àárín. Now gbogbo alárí Abia program tí wọ́n fàyọ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi látìgbà tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ dá independence fún wa tó tarí gbogbo arrow smith àwọn àlàyé tó ṣe alẹ́ àrùn wọ́n ṣe wọ́n rí election tó yẹ pé wọ́n jẹ́ kí ẹni tó wọ election tó ń jẹ́ kó lè rú wọ́n gbé gbogbo nǹkan lé àwọn northerners lọ́wọ́ gbogbo alárí ọmọdé àmì láfíà gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ kan fẹ́ gbé láti wá create wàhálà láti wá carry out ethnic cleansing nílẹ̀ Yorùbá gbogbo alágbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n wá jẹ́ nǹkan ìbànújẹ́ wípé àwọn mídíà wa Nàìjíríà pàápàá àwọn tó jẹ́ Yorùbá based media wọ́n lè sọ òótọ́ yìí torí pé abẹ́ àpò ìjọba ni gbogbo wọn wà pátá Yorùbá jẹ́ ń fi ìyà jẹ aráàlú náà ń fi ìyà jẹ Yorùbá media Yorùbá media tí ò bá ṣe ti wọn kò lè gbérí èyí tó jẹ́ pé ẹ lè rí ẹni Yorùbá media tó sọ fún yín pé àwọn fẹ́ Yorùbá nation gbogbo náà yàtọ̀ ń jẹ Yorùbá ṣùgbọ́n wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ torí pé abẹ́ inú àpò Fúlàní ni gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá wà pátá. Kí wọ́n á fi ṣiṣẹ́ yìí wọ́n wá mú àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan fa àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ láàrin wa wọ́n wá gbé agbára lé wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n sọ wọ́n di bílíọ̀nìà wọ́n sọ wọ́n di mílíọ̀nìà òjijì wọ́n dẹ̀ kó síkírọ́tì fún wọn. àwọn yìí náà wá fi ṣe mọ́dẹ́ẹ̀lì láláìmọ̀ wípé wọ́n fi wọ́n tàbá sí ìjọ ẹrú ni. màá sọ fún wọn tó ń wò mí lónìí gbogbo senators tẹ̀ rí yẹn àwọn house of reps tẹ̀ rí àwọn ọba míì àwọn governors ṣe náà ń ta àwọn Yorùbá sí oko ẹrú nítorí pé kò sí ọmọ Yorùbá kan tó jẹ́ ọmọlúàbí tó jẹ́ hardcore Yorùbá tó ń ṣe ìjọba ní abẹ́ Fúlàní. àwọn ẹwọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu tẹ́lẹ̀tà tí ò yá àwọn èèyàn nípa gómìnà Ọ̀ṣun state ara wọ́n ṣe máa ń create power nìyẹn wọ́n á create a very strong power ní state kan wọ́n á gbé agbára lé wọn lọ́wọ́ èèyàn máa wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n mọ̀ ń ṣe ni pé power ló wà lọ́wọ́ wọn whereas wọ́n ń lò wọ́n against àwọn èèyàn wọn láti wọ́n fún àwọn ìwọ̀nyí náà ń lò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó ń ka ẹrú fún wọn. ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tí a bá kóra wa jọ ká ja ìjà yìí pé a fẹ́ gba òmìnira ó ní kálukú ká parapọ̀ nínú ìṣọ̀kan nínú ẹ̀mí kan bábá fún wa ní ọdún mẹ́rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní sí mọ́. kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sí i wọ́n lé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá jáde kúrò lù ú wọ́n fi àwọn tí wọ́n rọ́pò wọ́n pa wá nínú ilé reducing our population drastically within and pushing us out of the Yorùbá land. ìwọ́n tó bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ láti ìgbà tí Buhari tù wá ní ìjọba wọ́n tì wá síta pé wọ́n tì wá nínú plan wọn wípé from desert to the ocean àwọn ni wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà òun lẹ́sẹ̀ máa ń fọ́ tó máa ń sọ pé àwọn ni born to rule. ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká gba Yorùbá kúrò níbi tí a bá gbìyànjú láti gba Yorùbá kúrò níbi ìgbèkè tá a bá fi máa ní ọdún mẹ́rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní sí mọ́ o nítorí náà làwọn arábìnrin yẹn. náà ó ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ kan wípé 2014 láti gbọ́ wípé àwọn náà tó ń lọ ní 2017 ní embassy tí mo sọ. ẹ bá rántí ní 2017 the Cabinet Declaration of the 6th of June 2017 tí wọ́n ní kí àwọn Ìgbò kúrò ní north tó fún ní oṣù mẹ́ta. Now that was the manifestation of the totality of the embassy in 2014. ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó rí pé jọ́ta gbẹ́jọba alẹ̀ mẹ́rin àtọ́lá kọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá láti kọ́ àwọn Fúlàní wa ṣe ògùnṣà ọdún méjì káwọn a máa lọ torí wọ́n ti rẹ́dí àti lọ gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́dà ṣe lọ́wọ́ sí wọ́n ń pọ̀pọ̀ àpò resources láti kó ni nígbà tó kiri pé Olúwa fi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe ilẹ̀ ọlọ́ràá tó jẹ́ pé kò sí rẹ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé. mo ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbésẹ̀ ló ń lọ tí Buhari ti kó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lé àwọn Gẹ̀ẹ́sì lọ́wọ́. There is one project going underground now 4,000 kilometers of underlying pipe tí wọ́n ń rì láti Ondo state ó lọ sẹ́ tó fẹ́ supply gbogbo Europe ní gas. ìjọ discuss ẹ̀ ní house bí 30 billion cubic meters of gas every year. That singular approach to make Nigeria a world power. Níbo ni gáàsì yìí ti ń lọ sí Europe láti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti South. Gbogbo nǹkan yìí. A project of such magnitude. Àgbọ̀kan discuss ẹ̀ ní house torí pé gbogbo house members pátápátá ẹrú ni wọ́n òun lè ṣe tán kó millions ní wọn lọ́wọ́ ní oṣooṣù. Àwọn owó tí ò ní ìtàn kó ní wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n wá sọ pé ẹ̀yìn àwa tá a jẹ́ ìyẹn ni pé àwa fúnra wa wọ́n ti sentence wa into mass murder. So wọ́n ti talẹ̀ wa wọ́n ti tà wá so that gbogbo nǹkan kan lè ṣe ni pé wọ́n ṣe máa wá spray wa ní ìsìnkísà gbogbo wa máa kú. Every house ní gbogbo àsìkò tí Buhari wà ní ìjọba tán kó àwọn ajagunta wọn wọlé ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó lọ́wọ́ máa gbàdúrà ọmọ Yorùbá tó lọ́wọ́ máa fi wá tó máa mú aborí ogun kí Ọlọ́run ṣe. Gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ àwọn EndSARS tí wọ́n ní population Yorùbá wọ́n ṣe dìde àtàwọn àwọn supporters Yorùbá àwọn Ìgbò tá a dìde EndSARS tán rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe pọ̀. lọ́kọ́ fún wọn ní ìsàn pé Àwọn ní kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ ethnic cleansing yìí níbo ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó tó fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ sí. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Now nígbà tí wọ́n tún wá máa rí ìbẹ̀rù ìjẹ́yàwó àjọ jáde ó wá lead the major rallies ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Olóyègbò ó wá ṣe ọmọ akin ó wá fi hàn wípé àkí ṣojo nígbà táwọn náà rí the teeny crowd wọ́n wá wò níwò wípé wọ́n bá ní kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ethnic cleansing yìí wọ́n ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí lè parí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n máa parọ́ ọ̀nù wọn ni. Òun lè ṣe ní tán fi ọgbọ́n tán fi kó gbogbo àwọn nǹkan olóró tó kó sínú igbó wa. Àwọn ìwà àtẹ̀lẹ́ wọ́n rí wọ́n lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ò tán ní pé anytime tí wọ́n máa ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa fẹ́ fi bá wa jà o. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wá kó wọlé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n dá pọ̀lọpọ̀ padà láàrin wọn. Wọ́n realize pé táwọn bá ní káwọn carry out ethnic cleansing yìí ó dàbí ẹni pé àwọn tó máa lose. Tábà wá wo níwò wípé àwọn Fúlàní wọ́n bá wa jà ara wa là ń ṣe. Àwọn tó ní Boko Haram yìí àwọn Fúlàní kọ́ but they are in partnership pẹ̀lú lọ́dọ̀ tó ràn wọ́n níṣẹ́. Nítorí àwọn tó ràn wọ́n níṣẹ́ yìí àwọn gangan. Nígbà tí Boko Haram bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ní 2010 gbogbo ìtẹ̀bá rántí ẹ rí pé Eagle Square Independence Day 2010 wọ́n lọ bọ́ǹbẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe kí ni wọ́n jẹ́ kí ní ẹ̀kọ́ hold. Nígbà tó wá sí pábánbárì wọ́n tún lọ bọ́ǹbù United Nations headquarters. Kò sí organisation tí wọ́n lè ní ìgboyà láti gbọ́ àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn tí ò bá jẹ́ wọ́n ní backing àwọn alágbára. Wọ́n àsìkò tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí akọ̀mọ̀ pé àwọn terrorists kan wọ́n terrorize ọ̀dà Nàìjíríà nígbà yẹn ni àtàbújá àti ìdọ́tọ̀ kìsì wọn àti fún ọ lórúkọ. The first time tí a máa rí àmì pé àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ Boko Haram pẹ̀lú gbogbo the magnitude of the violence àti gbogbo bloodshed yẹn àkọ́kọ́ tá a máa rí sáìn pé Boko Haram rèé mídíà kan ló gbé fọ́tò wọn jáde fídíò wọn tó wá ń lérí tó hang the flag wọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lérí. Àwọn mídíà yìí wọ́n pọ̀ ní AFP the French news agency. Wọn torí pé wọ́n rí wọn o wọ́n fún àwọn ilé Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ká lè sọ pé wọ́n ti ní wọ́n ní exclusive wá sọ fún yín ẹ wá ronú níbo ni Boko Haram ti wá alẹ́ ń ta ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbé ìbọn tuntun tó ń gbé AK-47 níbo ló ti wá. So the device is to come and destabilize Nigeria so that looting don't take place lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ torí wọ́n loot Nigeria 24 hours ni. Ẹ wo gbogbo area ẹ wo gbogbo Ọ̀ṣun state ẹ wo Ọ̀yọ́ state ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ìgbọ̀ngàn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbogbo àwọn ibi tí wọ́n lọ station àwọn ajagunta yẹn àwọn Boko Haram tó kó wá Boko Haram they are rented mercenaries ajagunta náà lọ ń kó wá láti Libya láti Niger Republic láti Mauritania gbogbo French countries àwọn olùdó wa nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn francophone nations yẹn àwọn ni àwọn ọ̀gá wọn tó ń pè ní àwọn French kankan àwọn ni wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń lò wọ́n tó ń kó wọn wá. Tí a bá rò pé Fúlàní là ń bá jà èèyàn wa ara wa là ń ṣe Fúlàní kọ́ là ń bá jà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbára wa kúrò nítorí pé a lè win Nàìjíríà. Nígbà tí wọ́n rí aláṣẹ pé tó bá ní kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ethnic cleansing yìí kò máa lè pẹ́ wọn ó dàbẹ̀ nípa láti wá jẹ́yìn sí plan B wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbìyànjú ọmọ ńlá àrùn síná ẹ jẹ́ ká kúkú gbìyànjú ká gbé agbára lé eléyìí tó ń sunkún agbára yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé e lọ́wọ́ ká lè lò sí àwọn èèyàn torí pé desperate òun lè ṣe kí Tinubu tó dé ìjọba wọ́n ti mọ̀ incapacity ìjọba yìí gbogbo iṣẹ́ àtúbájókòó ni wọ́n ti yẹ lẹ́sẹ̀ tébù tó máa gbọ́ wọlé wọ́n ti yẹ tébù yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ́ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gbìyànjú láti rí i pé láàárín oṣù mẹ́ta tó bá déjọba kò ìjọba ò ní ṣe é ṣe fún un. So ṣùgbọ́n ohun tọ́wọ́ mi ò tó màá ti gọ̀ǹgọ̀ fà á tí ẹ bá rí tó máa ń fi àjẹ tí ìlú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ èmi ò rò pé ó di sáàfù nípàdé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá torí pé ó tà wá fún wọn torí pé he was desperate for power ó dẹ̀ wá pé Nàìjíríà sí ní ìgbèkùn. ó fẹ́ àláyà àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ó fẹ́ àláyà wa ká lọ bá àwọn kan ṣe ó fi ta àwọn ọba ṣe òfin tọ́lálẹ̀ ṣe pé over 350 million Yorùbás across the world. But position tí o fẹ́ hold as representing Yorùbás ní Nàìjíríà kò kí ń ṣe Yorùbá kò kí ń ṣe Yorùbá nìkan ló fẹ́ represent. You are representing anything that is Yorùbá is encapsulate the entire world. Gbogbo Yorùbá àgbáyé pátá ló represent. O fẹ́ gbé iṣẹ́ yìí pẹ̀lú àwọn kan o bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn alálẹ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ta fẹ́ gbé iṣẹ́ kan tó máa pè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní nítorí pé owó ti di ẹ lójú owó aṣọra ẹbí Ọlọ́run sí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́rùn. Ọmọ Yorùbá tí ẹ bá gbára yín kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbà yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn àgbààgbà kan fi ọ̀tẹ̀ sílẹ̀ nítorí pé gbogbo wọn náà tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn wípé inú ewu náà ni Yorùbá wà. Ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà tí ẹ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pọ̀ gbọ̀gbẹ́ bàbá Akíntóyè tó dúró tì lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé àwọn pé ẹ ti ṣubú sẹ́yìn ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ sẹ́yìn ẹ fọwọ́ lu ju yín kẹ̀kẹ́ káàtì jùnù kẹ̀kẹ́ kí o nítorí pé oníkálukú ìṣe wa ní ọjọ́ òní ìtọ́ni tó bá di ọjọ́ ọ̀la. Nígbà tí wọ́n fàdí Boko Haram láyé Buhari àwọn Yorùbá tó wọ́n parun sí ọwọ́ àwọn Boko Haram àwọn náà máa sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn wí kán lọ ìfẹ́ ìdìbì kan àwọn ló máa fọ́ọ̀nù Boko Haram kó wá pàdé wọn lọ́nà ọmọ Yorùbá ló kú jù ní gbogbo Boko Haram fight yẹn àwọn ọmọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn míì ní family share ọ̀pọ̀ wà nínú ìfẹ́ wọ́n ti finish wọ́n ti pa wọ́n àti àwọn top àti gba àwọn lower officers wọ́n pa wọ́n ṣeré ní àwọn Fúlàní military leaders láyé Buhari. Tí a bá gbára wa kò ní tó máa gbà wá gbogbo èèyàn nípa jẹ́ nígbà lónìí nítorí àwa ọ̀dọ́ yìí ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀yin ní ògo ọjọ́ ọ̀la ìyà tí àwa òbí tá a jẹ àfẹ́kẹ̀jẹ́ ìparun tó fẹ́ kó bá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àfẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nítorí pé tó bá máa rí ọdún mẹ́rin tí a bá gbára wa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní sí mọ́. A bá ṣe máa rí ọdún mẹ́rin tí a bá gbára wa kò ká gbára wa ẹ lọ kó sílẹ̀ fún àná àwọn tó ń tà sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí bóyá gbogbo ilẹ̀ gbọ́ngbàgbà tó ń rí àwọn kan mọ́lẹ̀ káàkiri torí pé inú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá inú kẹ́jìlá wa wọn jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tó lọ lágbàáyé wọ́n ń tàn wá ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ social media ló ń jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan díẹ̀ díẹ̀ àwọn mídíà wọn ò lè kárí nǹkan tó yẹ kó gbogbo nǹkan tó fún wọn lè sọ àgbà tó lọ nítorí wọn fẹ́ kí ìjọba kó ti ilé iṣẹ́ wọn they are trying for their activities ojú pé wọ́n rí ìrànwọ́ nǹkan tó ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè sọ ní wọ́n fi ọmọ Yorùbá sí inú òkùnkùn wọ́n gbé irọ́ lé wa lọ́wọ́ wọ́n wá ṣèjọba lórí irọ́ to have the 8 years of Buhari's regime irọ́ propaganda àti irọ́ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá agbójú báyìí lọ àwọn alákàwé tá a jáde jù kí ló dé tí a lè ronú ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ̀ parọ́ káàkiri end with government ẹ sọ wípé end Nigeria ẹ wá dé nítorí pé Yorùbá ni Ọlọ́run ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ògùn adúláwọ̀ àwa ni Olúwa ṣe ní the super power of the black world Yorùbá ni Ọlọ́run gbé ògo ńlá fún láti wá lead the black world into what? Into Eldorado. Wọ́n kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? The Nigerian factor ó wá ń tẹ ògo Yorùbá mọ́lẹ̀. Nàìjíríà wá ń lo ògo Yorùbá wọ́n wá pè ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ sọ fún mi. Òkè ọ̀yà lọ́hùn-ún kí ló wà lórí tébù fún wọn? Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa sport Yorùbá náà ni. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa music culture wa náà ni. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa fashion àwa náà ni. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa culture àwa náà ni. Now ó fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín gbogbo ògbó tá a ní ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ni àwọn tó wá sọ́dọ̀ wa láti north á mà ní bóyá àbó ní kọ̀kọ́ tá à ń gbé látọ̀dọ̀ wọn ní fẹ́ yarí wọn pé dandan afẹ́ ṣàfẹ́jẹ́ Nàìjíríà whereas Nigeria is a business empire fáwọn British àwọn Americans it's a business
later not now.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ create a new generation of slave traders àti slave dealers. Ìyẹn ni pé the presidency itself is a slave dealer. All the houses, both Senate and reps are slave traders. Many husbands are slave traders. Wọ́n fún àwọn tán gbọ́ ìdìgbì lọ́wọ́ tán gbé agbáyé lọ́wọ́ sódà tí wọ́n ní orí àtàwọn ọmọ yìí táwọn èèyàn wọn ń jẹ. So wọ́n fi àwọn wọ̀nyí ṣe indirectly substituted slave ayé àwọn ọba náà mẹ́ta wà ní ayé àtijọ́. Current generation àwọn politicians tó wá ń lò láti jẹ́ slave trader òun lè ṣe ní gbogbo àwọn sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe táwa ti wọ́n nu ilé yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wá nípa ìrìnàjò ayé wa mọ́. Owó ìpínlẹ̀ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ó pa mí lẹ́kùn gidigidi. gómìnà Ọ̀ṣun state ó bá àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ òun bá wọn jọ wà ní dialogue wọn jọ ń fọ̀rọ̀ jómi tó rí ọ̀rọ̀ ó wá sọ fún mi pé òun tẹ̀ tí ń bá àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ láwọn gómìnà yẹn wípé kán jọ pé security vote tán fún wọn kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ máa lọ fún ìwúlò àwọn ará ìlú. wọ́n ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn yẹn wá wò ó ẹ̀ẹ́dílé kan dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi ni ẹ̀ẹ́dílé kẹta tẹ́wọ́ fún mi náà ó wọ́n jẹ́ bí Amẹ́ríkà ni wọ́n máa tẹ́wọ́ tó máa dé yẹn ni pé wọ́n ti mú àwọn yẹn wá ní mugun. èkó gọ́vnọ̀ ó sọ fún àwọn citizens wípé kí ni òun tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín yóò yẹ kẹta tẹ́wọ́ fún ọ nítorí òun ní pé ṣé security vote ní nǹkan tó ní kó máa fi tọ́jú ìlú ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Once the country wants to develop ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní iná tẹ́ bá rí tí Nàìjíríà ò ní iná ti èmi nítorí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gangan jẹ́ níyà iná ti ń jẹ wájú gbogbo Nàìjíríà. àwọn kan lè ájí o ẹ lọ kọ́ sílẹ̀ wọn kì í sanwó ní iná nínú gbogbo ọ̀tán Nàìjíríà pátá ọwọ́ wa ló wà àwa la gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn kò sí òfin kan tó rinlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan náà ti máa ń kárí àwọn òfin out ilẹ̀ ìwádìí máa ń kárí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan náà máa ń fi ara ní tí a bá dẹ̀ kóra wa jọ gbogbo ògbó tó lọ ń gbé lórí ìbá lọ́wọ́ káwa náà ká lọ gbé dúdú gan gbogbo àgbáyé as a super power of the entire black world tí a bá ṣọ́ra a máa sọ ògo yẹn nù nítorí pé ìjẹkújẹ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń lò fún láti máa bàbá sí oko ẹrú ìjẹkújẹ yìí kò jẹ́ káwọn wọ̀nyí kọ́rìnà wípé wọ́n ń lò wọ́n láti máa ta àwọn èèyàn wọn fún wọn ni àwọn rò pé àwọn ń lọ́rọ̀ àwọn rò pé àwọn ń show off àwọn rò pé àwọn fẹ́ bùgá àwọn báwọn ṣe ń wò ó nìyẹn pé àwọn nílò láláì dẹ̀mọ́ wípé wọ́n fi owó àbúṣe àbú wọn lálejò torí pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pínlẹ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ yìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà. ẹ jẹ́ ká sọnù ká bá sọnù ẹ̀mú káàrọ̀ òjì rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé ìrètí kò sí fún ọmọ Yorùbá ní Nàìjíríà nítorí pé wọ́n ti sọ wá di ìdàkudà. ọmọ Yorùbá lásán tó máa ń lọ láàrin ìgboro lásán kò lè tó bá wọṣọ kò lè tí a yà lẹ̀ àìdọ́dárí ọrùn àbáyà kò lè sílẹ̀ àtòjú àmà tì ní. ẹ wo nǹkan táwọn European society wa dà wọ́n wá ń finance entertainment wọ́n ń finance entertainment wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tàn wá wọ́n tàn wá the same thing náà ṣe ní Congo ọmọ olúwa ní Congo ó ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó pẹ̀lú obìnrin wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́n flood ìlú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú blue film lóríṣiríṣi so that while the youths are looking elsewhere àwọn máa kó ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú yẹn lọ ara nǹkan tó wá lò fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn òun lè ṣe jẹ́ pé gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ń sìn wọ́n ti contaminate wa sexually kò sí dídì fáwọn obìnrin wa mọ́ gbogbo alámọ̀ pé ọmọbìnrin ní ayé àtijọ́ tí Fúlàní tàbí ọ́sà kan bá ọmọ Yorùbá fẹ́ wọ́n máa fi ṣe wọ́n máa tà nígbà tó bá rìn jẹ́kẹ́ ni nà ẹ wá wọ́n wá sọ wá di ìdàkudà ẹ̀ àwa náà wá rò pé bóyá à ń gbègbè ayọ̀ nígbà tí à ń jẹ wá gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ ká máa sunkún àti là ń lọ bí ẹ ká káwọ́ lérí ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ pé Olúwa kí ló dé wọ́n gbà wá gbogbo apápátá àti ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa rárá wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ká wa mọ́ ọ́n gbogbo wa la gbọ́ nígbà tí Tógùn about 4 years ago tó pariwo sí ìgboro wípé Yoruba land has been encamped by all terrorists. Ló wà àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lọ́yọ̀ ní Ọ̀yọ́ state. Only we have been encircled. Ẹ̀sán pápá mẹ́ta kò kúrò ń bẹ́ o. Wọ́n fi ọgbọ́n wọn fi ṣe nǹkan yìí so that wọ́n á lè fi ọgbọ́n yẹn láti fi ká wa mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe pátápátá wọ́n lè fi ṣe òun náà ṣe wọlé pé kàkà kí àwọn carry out ethnic cleansing yẹn jẹ́ káwọn kúlò politics tó fi ọmọ iná làárọ̀ síná wọ́n lè lò láti wá fi dí pẹ̀lú wa òun lè ṣe nítorí Tinubu síbẹ̀. tí a bá gbára wa kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbà wá tí a bá lora wa ní ká lora wa nínú ká tinú wa rò ìdìbò tó fi great for us nítorí wọ́n ti àwa síta mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká mọ kíní kan ìgbòkó wà nínú ìtàn pẹ̀lú Windrush about ní àgbà tí tẹsánmẹ́ tó jẹ́ mínísítà fún ìlú yìí gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Jamaica àtàwọn other West India ṣe kó wà nílùú yìí tí wọ́n ní British passport ní kọ́kọ́ ní ká padà sílùú wọn àwọn míì kì í bẹ̀ àná wọn ọmọdún míì wọ́n gba passport ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn kúrò nílùú yìí wọ́n lọ commit suicide nígbà tó ibi tó máa ṣàṣì. tí wọn la bá dé sí ìlú ìlọ́la tó bá ní káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ká jáde níbo la fẹ́ dé sí tí a bá lọ gbalẹ̀ wá ń sìn yìí. gbogbo àwọn ìran wọ́n ń gbìyànjú láti ṣẹ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn wọn fún ọjọ́ iwájú. òyìnbó ń du ìran ẹ̀, Fúlàní ń du ìran ẹ̀ fún ọjọ́ iwájú. wọ́n ń kọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọn kó pamọ́ wọ́n kó pamọ́ Sambisa forest. wọ́n ṣe oríṣiríṣi tó fún ọjọ́ iwájú wọn. ìgbà tó rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé jọ́ńtà gbẹ́jọba lẹ̀ náà ní pé kàkà táwọn kó máa fi 2017 òun lè ṣe the manifestation of 2017 June 6 Kaduna declaration torí pé nǹkan táwa ti gbọ́ ní ẹ́mbásì yẹn 2014 àwọn yóò tó fẹ́ òun wọ́n ṣe wàá sọ fún for the all of the 3 months yẹn kò sí anybody nínú àwọn ọ̀dọ́ leader tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó wá dìgbà tí ó wá kú bí ọjọ́ 4 tí déètì yẹn máa pé ní ẹ̀rù fáyẹ̀sọ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ká má wọ́ọ̀rì pé ìyẹn ni pé àwọn náà tó gbé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ dédé tó pé wọ́n ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa lò wá against wa láti wá ṣe ìparun fún wa àwọn ọ̀nà náà báwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé kankan òun lẹ ṣe Nàìjíríà ṣèwádìí commitment kan sí Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ ajé tá a ní ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá torí pé ilẹ̀ wa ni ó wá bless jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé àwa ò dẹ̀ rí àwa ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún yín 4,000 miles of pipeline underground pipeline láti Ondo State àti South to the Central Europe. Wọ́n rí pipe yẹn lọ sí Morocco àti Algeria. Ó wá supply gbogbo àwọn European countries. Contract yẹn wọ́n ṣe project yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí. Niger Republic nígbà táwọn military kìíní débẹ̀ wọ́n yarí fún wọn wípé agreement tẹ̀yìn fún ayé ti ní pẹ̀lú former leader wa pé jẹ́ pé ó ní 10% nǹkan tó yẹ fẹ́ fóun ẹ̀tọ́ sílùú 90% tó kọ́ ẹ lọ bá àwọn sọ́sí báńkì ní abroad pé agreement yẹn kọ́ reverse ẹ̀ 90% tó fẹ́ lọ fáwọn ẹ̀ lábroad kan kó fáwọn káwọn kó pé 10% lọ new leader Niger Republic ó yarí fún wọn. ó sì wọ́n ti ń plan pọ́n máa yẹ wọn fẹ́ kí pipe yẹn kó gba Niger Republic wọ́n ti fẹ́ yẹ ń sìn fún àyẹn lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ń sìn ìyẹn ni pé ọrọ̀ ajé wa ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀ wò bọ́ ṣe fi wọ́n fún àtàràkà wọ́n sọ àwọn obìnrin wa daṣẹ́wó wọ́n sọ àwọn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa di wọ́n sọ wọ́n di amúgbó tán àwa dẹ̀ ni the most educated in the world ẹ lọ wo statistics nílùú àti Amẹ́ríkà gbogbo àgbáyé náà sọ pé kò sí táwọn àlọ́ pé Yorùbá ni tiwọn táwọn pé Nàìjíríà bíà táwọn ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ni nà Nàìjíríà wá gbogbo Yorùbá ó wá ń lù káàkiri àgbáyé àwa tá a ní ògo àwa ń tì káàkiri àgbáyé ṣe kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ Nàìjíríà náà ló yẹ ká máa pariwo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ lọ fáwọn àwọn tí wọn mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ wípé kò sí nǹkan kan tí Òkè Ọya ṣe fún wa amalgamation Nàìjíríà ti expire láti 2014 ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà ìgbà táàbẹ̀ gbégbé sílẹ̀ pé à ń lọ àwọn tó ń kó alọ́rọ̀ lọ tó ń lù tú wa inú wọn ń dùn ní pé ọ̀dẹ̀ làwọn wọ̀nyí wọn ti ẹ̀mẹ̀tọ́ wọn. The constitution táwọn olóòní Nàìjíríà is a fake constitution kò kí ṣe constitution ti jẹ́ pé àwọn aráàlú fọwọ́ sí. so wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n wà wọ́n dẹ̀ yín sọ adé ìpè àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ èèyàn mọ́ káàárọ̀ òjìrè ẹ jẹ́ ká tají ẹ jẹ́ ká tají ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ògo wa padà ìjà lè ṣẹlẹ̀ tí a bá gbéra kíjà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ díẹ̀ kájà díẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ti rí freedom kan tí òun wà náà lọ́wọ́ rí ni kò possible now. Bàbá ń gbọ́ tí wọ́n máa ń ṣàlàyé fún ayé pé tẹ́wọ́ rẹ̀ kọ́ àníjà kankan kò iṣẹ́ ìtògùn ó mọ̀ ní káwọn Fúlàní ò ní gbà mí. ṣé pẹ̀lú kan rí àwọn kíníkalẹ̀ kan ti talẹ̀ wa wọ́n ti ta àwọn ilẹ̀ wa pápátá náà wọ́n ẹni tó ń tán ní sukuk that is àwọn European Arabs àwọn náà kọ̀ bá dìgbà tó ń sọ wáyé ìdàkudà náà àwọn náà ni wọ́n gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọ àbá wa. ìkan wá látọwọ́ ọ̀tún ó ń gbàgbọ́ wa ìkan látọwọ́ òsì ó ń kùnà dé wa àwa wà láàárín ibi tó bá wá délé nísìn kò dẹ̀ sí ìlú tó sọ láńgbèjì ẹ̀nù tó sọ àṣà ẹ̀nù tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ tó sọ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀nù tó gbére ní gbogbo àgbáyé pápá tó yẹ pé àwọn European colonized. alárí tó ní kó dìbò náà kún gbogbo wọn. so ògbó tó lọ dẹ̀ ṣe wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ògbó ayérayé ni tó yẹ pé Olúwa fúnra ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ gbà wá kúrò nínú ìgbèkùn nítorí Ọlọ́run mọ̀ wípé àwa gangan ni ó kan àyà Ọlọ́run àwa gangan Ọlọ́run kọ́kọ́ dá sí ilé ayé. ó yà á tó ti gbọ́ clip yẹn rí tí bọ̀bọ̀ Ghana kan tó ṣe lálàyé wípé originally àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá la ní Egypt ó ní orúkọ ẹni tí ó dá Egypt yẹn sílẹ̀ láyé ìgbà yẹn tó dá village yẹn sílẹ̀ tó wá catapult to Egypt ó lórúkọ ẹ̀ ló máa ń jẹ́ Kẹ́mi ó lóun kúkú ṣe Yorùbá òun dẹ̀ kí Nàìjíríà káwọn ní bóyá torí bẹ́ẹ̀ òun gbìyànjú àti máa sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá dáadáa ó ní ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó wà nínú history táwọn mọ̀ làwọn sọ máa yẹn is over 90 to 100 years. ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn regime tó wà láyé ìgbà yẹn àwọn Mesopotamia àwọn ọ́ọ̀dì àwọn tọ́kì gbogbo àwọn power kan tá ti kà ní history ó ní gbogbo wọn máa wá repent 6 kilometers to the spot arákùnrin yẹn nítorí pé wọn ní agbára máa retí látara arákùnrin yẹn sí gbogbo àgbáyé ni. ó ní nínú orúkọ ẹni ló ń jẹ́ Kẹ́mi ó nígbà yẹn ó ní inú ẹ̀ náà ti fa chemistry ọ pé that is chemist mystery òun náà sọ ní chemistry tó ní pé the myth of life. ó ní gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn àwọn tó ń bára ká Yorùbá yìí wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan tí Yorùbá jẹ́ láti ilẹ̀ òun náà ṣe wá síwájú ìdàkudà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ń sìn yìí ṣùgbọ́n náà ti di Ọlọ́run lóun fẹ́ gbà wá kó ń kó wa kúrò ní oko ẹrú àwa fúnra wa láfara sóko kò sáàdúrà tá a lè gbà mọ́ Olúwa ti gba àdúrà wa torí pé gbogbo bá ṣe súnmọ́ Ọlọ́run tá à ń ṣẹ̀ tá a ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yìn pátápátá Olúwa ti gbọ́ àwa ni ká gbé ìgbésẹ̀ ká kóra wẹ̀jọ́ ní ìṣọ̀kan ká gbára wa kúrò ní ọwọ́ àwọn Fúlàní nítorí pé tí a bá ṣe é tán bá fi máa rí ọdún mẹ́rin èrò ò ní sí mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ṣe ká sọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n bọ̀ yín ní agbára ọgbọ́n pátápátá next week a tún lọ sí a different dimension of awareness fún wa tá a bá rẹ tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìbéèrè ẹ bá wa kọ́ kọ́ńkà kánsà ẹ ṣeun.
tó ẹ jẹ́ ká kí bàbá wa brother wa ẹ̀gbọ́n wa kú wa he spoke for 1 hour plus. And I was expecting him to say he wants to drink water, but he did not. That is the kind of the passion Tibor Bai need. And I can assure us that I'm sure you listened to me from a different angle, or you've listened to him from another angle today. Just to back one of what he said, because sometimes I want you to and the good thing is I've shared the link out. The Kaduna Declaration was on the Sun newspaper, 22nd of June 2017. And there was another one on the cable as well as the Takidia. I believe that is the northern newspaper. The cable also the 14th of June 2017. There was also the 13th of June on the Newsweek. But let's just read a little bit from the Sun newspaper, the Kaduna Declaration. From today, the 6th of June 2017, when this proclamation is signed, the North, a critical player in Nigerian project, hereby declares that it will no longer be disposed to coexisting with the Igbos and shall take definite steps to end the partnership by pulling out of the current federal arrangement. This conclusion is necessitated by the realization that it seems ceased to be comfortable or safe to continue sharing the same country with ungrateful, uncultured Igbo who have exhibited reckless disrespect for other federating units and stain the integrity of the entire nation with the insatiable criminal obsession. The North hereby openly calls on the authorities and other national and international stakeholders to acknowledge this declaration by taking steps to facilitate the final dissolution of this hopeless union that has never been convenient to any one of the parties. Surround the secessionist proclamation of 16 northern groups of youth, which included the Arewa Citizens, Action for Change, Arewa Youth Consultative Forum, Arewa Youth Development Foundation, Arewa Student Forum, the Northern Emancipation Network on the Igbo persistent for secession. The underscore, which is mine, constitute the treasonable statement in the declaration. The treasonous Kaduna Declaration was read out by one of the youth leaders, Malam Abdulaziz Sulaiman, stating what to all intent and practically purpose appeared to be the reason for the bellicose proclamation, the 16th Northern Group's announcement. Bàbá mi Ògúnríbidó, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín fún eléyìí tí ẹ wá bá wa sọ lórí ìkànnì tí gbogbo wa lájọ ní. Torí ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́nìkànnì yìí. Màá dẹ̀ máa sọ pé a dúpẹ́ pé ọba Elédùmarè tó jẹ́ kí a ríru yín báyìí. Tó ẹlòmíì ò gbọ́ pé the North already pulled out of Nigeria in 2017. They made a declaration to exit Nigeria in 2017, a proclamation. I just have one question because that is so 1 hour, and I know I don't want to exhaust you because next week you'll be back with us again. We might probably do it every Sunday. After we do our Sunday program, we come and do another 60 minutes with Ògúnríbidó. Why are the Yorubas refusing to listen to the new hope as compared to the false hope known as the illusion country called Nigeria? About that will be there, and I'll let you go after that. Eshegonisa.
Tí ẹ bá lísìn sí tí bàbá yẹn tó gbé jáde, mò ń wo gèlè ọdún 1991 tó ṣàlàyé kan pé Kemet bàbá yẹn ṣe àlàyé ó ní àwọn òyìnbó ó ní wọ́n fi gírísáìsì kí ni àwọn pè ní Kemet ó ní bẹ̀tí kẹ́mi ni ó ní Yorùbá lẹ́ni yẹn ó ní kẹ́mi ó ní inú ẹ̀ náà ti fa chemistry or chemistry because they made them gbogbo àwọn power tó ti dé from all over the world ni wọ́n ní power ẹ̀ máa radiate ó ní Yorùbá ló ní Egypt ó ní they say it's chemic ó ní àwọn ìbọn mọ̀ọ́mọ́ igi size ẹ̀ so that ní ìwòníwò pé Yorùbá ni ó ní it's chemic ó ní kán lọ wádìí ẹ̀ wò ó ló wà in history ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Number 2, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa declaration of June 6, 2017. I think April 2020. No, April 2021. The same Arewa youths. Wọ́n fún Yorùbá ní 48 hours kó kúrò ní North tẹ́bárántí. Wọ́n ní kí Yorùbá kúrò ní North. Wọ́n ní fún 48 hours ká kúrò ní Northern Nigeria. Àwọn lẹ́tà nígbà sọ tó parapọ̀ wípé tọ̀. Ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́fẹ́ gbé yìí, ẹgbẹ́ fi àjẹ́ àwọn Northern sí. Wọ́n á kí wọ́n ara bọ aṣọ. Now, Hitler fi lè declare ara wa pé ẹrú ni wá nínú Nàìjíríà. Nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sílé Sunday Igboho pààyàn o, kò declare pé òun fẹ́ kí Yorùbá kúrò nínú kíní kó lọ sí orí tẹlifíṣàn o. All ìṣèlú ẹ má pààrọ̀ èèyàn mímọ́. Now they went and besieged Sunday Igboho's house. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó ṣe é kì mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀ ń fọmọ tí yín lọ mú. Àwọn tí wọ́n rí doubt wípé wọ́n fẹ́ secede, wọ́n fẹ́ cut in ẹ̀yà. Kan arrest wọn bí wọ́n mọ Yorùbá ò dẹ̀rọ wọ́n mọ̀ wípé ní ìgbòkun náà wà ní Nàìjíríà ẹrú ni wà náà onílẹ̀ bàbá wà. Ẹrú náà fi wá ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ̀yin youths. Ọjọ́ ọgbọ́n yín wà nínú ewu ńlá. Ọlọ́run ò dá yín bá yẹ yín ogun àgbáyé tẹ́ bá jáde kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ní bọ́yá gbàgbọ́ iṣẹ́ náà káàkiri àgbáyé. Ẹ̀yin youths ẹ kóra níjọ kẹ́ sọ pé end Nigeria now. Ẹni agbára tẹ̀lé lọ. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìyà yìí jẹ yín, ẹ má jẹ́ kó pa yín run. Wọ́n ti sẹ́ẹ̀tì rúùtì parọ́ fún gbogbo wa. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ kóra níjọ. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ yín sọ̀rọ̀ educate ara yín. Àwọn olówó ṣe ní sọ́kọ̀ fún black race. Òun lọ́lọ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ilẹ̀ wa tó jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ wa ló ń fìdí gbogbo àgbáyé ń sìn yìí. 30 billion cubic meters 30 billion every year. Do you know what that means? What then so far in Nigeria and Nigeria and even because of Nigeria and checking out for what you said, the question now. Or what am I looking out for say? So sino to form me supposed to collapse. University want invest see now completely. What don't demonize one completely? But are we thinking? Are we with our senses as human people? Now to the question that you are having has, Yomi, very nice question. Now, what shall I go for one in only our Yoruba? We have been caged. Almost a question láti ilẹ̀ kan wípé láti ilẹ̀ wá ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbìyànjú láti rí wípé wọ́n fún wa sí ní ìgbèkùn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ò fẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń lọ. Nígbà tẹ́mi ṣiṣẹ́ ní Punch, I was in Punch from 80 to 88. Kí tó wá sí Europe ní 89. Àwọn editors máa lọ gba àwọn
Thank you so much.
Fún kan lè rí pépà jáde torí wọn so àti ìgbà yẹn ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ ìdánù sùpàdé tó jọmọ Yorùbá o gbọ́dọ̀ fi lọ́dọ̀ náà ṣe managing director tàbí nǹkan tó hold super power kan nínú organization. And that was the way Yorùbás have been so molested right from history. Táwọn yẹn wà ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní abẹ́lẹ̀. The destruction of Yoruba race started long ago. But what accomplished it, no one can consolidate the power yẹn ni Buhari wá ṣe. Lack of information. Nítorí pé àwọn èèyàn wọn ò rí òótọ́ dì mú. Wọn ò rí nǹkan tó yẹ kán fi kán kó parun motivating news wọn ò rí. Ṣé bí ká lọ sọ ń sìn? Àwọn tó gbé owó story ṣe foreign power foreign media ló gbé náà. Gbogbo ìlú tí gáàsì ẹgbà kọjá tó máa àwọn ló gbé story náà. Àwọn Morocco news, àwọn gas news tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ló gbé. Nigeria media gbé náà. Wọ́n gbé pé wọ́n kàn yọra sọ wá sọ gbé ẹni pé kékeré kan ni. We are talking of a huge lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Russia ti cut the gas supplies fún wọn through Germany ni wọ́n ti so Nigeria ni wọ́n wá rí. Same Nigeria ló jẹ gbèsè. Same Nigeria ni wọ́n wí lè gbèsè. So they are mortgaging our life. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde ká lè wá ọmọ ẹnìkan tó pè ní tọrọ gọfẹ kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìjọ̀wọ́. Àwọn olówó ti fi àwọn nǹkan yóò ti fi lédè fún wa láti ilẹ̀ wá àti ní hotel àti ní template tá a máa dúró Nàìjíríà in prophecies. Gbogbo nǹkan wọ́n ti rẹ́dì. Àtọwọ́ wa ni àti bá ṣe máa àti promises bá ṣe máa distribute àrọ wa ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ti wà ní ìdàpọ̀ ṣe fẹ́ sílẹ̀ kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbára wa kúrò ní ọwọ́ Nàìjíríà ká lè we are the superpower of the black race. Nǹkan tí ọmọ iṣẹ́ tó lọ gbé wa lọ́wọ́ látòdì ọ̀run nìyà sí Yorùbá people. Wọ́n dá àwọn ṣe máa create àwọn mega rich people láàrin wa láti máa ká lè máa wò wọ́n as models. Àwọn náà bí agbára lé wọn lọ́wọ́ náà. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ń wò yẹn they are imperial agents àti Àtíkù ni o àti Tinubu ni o àti gbogbo Dangote yẹn ẹ̀kan wo ìrìfánárì yẹn ni àwọn náà ni wọ́n tì lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ní kó lọ àwọn náà wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn western àwọn all these big powers àwọn náà ni wọ́n tì lẹ́yìn tán tì lẹ́yìn pé kó lọ máa ṣe machinery àwọn náà nọ́mbà torí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n fi kó wa jáde síta ni ó tún ṣe ìrìfánárì tán sì ní. Okay, all this problem is not Nigeria's solely problem alone. I want to put that one to create the problem is apart from other problem. See, I want to that one mean concrete finally. The external forces is not going to be problem watch. If they don't call it last one, so I want to go so I want to now know the finally stuff. But we are how you read it. More than 89% of it are controlled by ignorance. Ìgbà tí Buhari tó lọ ń fight corruption, àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta mi kọ́ Fúlàní mélòó ni Buhari gbé lọ sí court for corruption for the whole of 80 years. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rojú náà àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire. How many Fulanis ni Buhari gbé lọ sí court? Apart from àwọn Christians in Southern Kaduna, how many? So we are slaves on our own land. àlè jàjáyò àfi tá a bá papọ̀ tá a bá gbára wa kúrò lọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà la fi lè bọ́ lóko ẹrú. So àwọn èèyàn wa ń torí pé wọ́n rí information gbọ́ nǹkan tí ìjọba dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ òun làwọn newspaper wa òun náà dàbí wọn lọ́wọ́ òun lè ṣe tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó là wá lójú kò sí. Ẹ wo they overrated the data sales Nigeria. Wọ́n mọ̀ ọmọ má jẹ́ ká níná so that ní parí ní ìgbọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ ọmọ jẹ́ kí data wọn so that all these things are conspiracies against the Yorubas.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa, ibi tí a fi bàbá sílẹ̀, bàbá wa ẹ̀gbọ́n wa tí wọ́n darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ìkànnì wa lẹ́nìí, tó bá tún di ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ àtúndì yín bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá wa kí gbogbo àwọn ará ilé kí ẹ tó dágbére. Kò ń ṣe pé ẹ̀ ń dágbére kú fún wa, ẹ̀ ń dágbére pé tó bá tún di ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ o, mo tún ń bọ̀ láti wá ṣe àwọn àlàyé lórí ìkànnì fún wa. Ẹ bá wa kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ yín.
Àwọn kì yóò kọ́ bí kò ṣe yíyẹ ká lè máa jẹ́rìí sí agbára Ọlọ́run. Ó kí gan ni ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ má bínú nítorí pé ìyà tó ń jẹ wá ti pọ̀ jù. Àwa tó lọ ń dẹ̀ fún ní ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ láti mọ àwọn nǹkan yìí. Àwọn ẹ̀yin tiwa tí ò tí ì yé ara ń ta wá pé kò yé yín nítorí pé tó bá pèèyàn ní àbífọ́ ara rà pa ìfun ẹ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n ti fi àwọn ìyá yìí lọ̀ wá. Wọ́n ti separatize wa. Wọ́n ti sọ wá di ilẹ̀ pátápátá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbára wa kúrò ká lè lọ káwa náà ká lọ jẹ́ we are the pride of the entire black world. Àwa ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Wọ́n sọ pé àwa ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo Yorùbá o. Ògo adúláwọ̀, the entire black race of the world. We are the light, we are the glory.
Thank you so much. And that is Mr. Fatai. 1 hour, 15 minutes. What a very great discussion there. We're back here. Should we open the phone line? Moki, Alaja Quinara. But before we do that, let's remind you of what is happening in October when our own hero will be coming to London. Let's listen to this.
Láwọn gba ọba ògbóni àgbáyé lálejò Tajudeen Ọlárẹ̀wájú Àjàlá láti wá ṣe àyẹ́sí fún olóyè Ìgbòho lọ́jọ́ náà tí ó wáyé nínú gbọ̀ngàn ńlá ní London Kensington 179-199 Holland Park Avenue London U11 4UL United Kingdom. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ látago 7 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dàgò 12 òru. Bákan náà láti kí wa kú ìmúrasílẹ̀ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tẹgbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ ènìyàn tí ó wáyé nílùú ọba 1 million rally in London lọ́jọ́ 12 oṣù kẹwàá tó jẹ́ ọjọ́ 17 pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho lẹ́yìn tó Ọláyọmí Koikimedia àti kálára rẹ̀ ó máa ṣàkóso rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀kan ọ̀jọ̀kan àwọn àlàkalẹ̀ ìrọ̀rùn nípa bá a ṣe máa fi ọkọ̀ àjàgbé ńlá ní London round bus gbé àwọn àgbààgbà àti àwọn abarapá gbogbo láti BBC in Oxford Street títí tí ìwọ́de fi parí sí Paris Trafalgar Square tó bá wá di ọjọ́ 13 ọjọ́ 14 with Ìgbòho láwọn máa ṣàbẹ̀wò lọ sí ìlú Manchester gan fún ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé síwájú sí i tàbí láti dá sí ètò ìfọlọ́ndìrì ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹ́ WhatsApp Ọláyọmí Kóìkì lórí +447-594-050-979 Jàdùbí lórí +447-570-320-030 Tóyìn Ọláoyè lórí +447-896-018-764 lápapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá àgbáyé pátápátá ní àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìfọlọ́dún àpapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe kí ọmọ aládìgún wípé ẹ kú ọdún ẹ kú ìyẹ̀dún a sì ń ṣàmọ́dún aṣàmọ́dún sẹ́ẹ̀mí ìtayàtọ̀mọ́ Yorùbá World Media ló ń kéde lórúkọ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá.
Mo kí olórí ẹbí gbogbo wa tí a mọ̀ sí Wàlátà, mo kí brother mi, mo kí àwọn àlejò tó ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n máa ń wò mí, mo kí wọn, mo kí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ń bẹ ní Ìkòròdú. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á máa pẹ́ àbí Kóìkì tá mọ̀ nígbà yẹn kọ́ lélẹ̀ nígbà yẹn nìyẹn. ìjàngbara là ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ṣe é pé ẹ̀gbọ́n tèmi àwọn wà quiet èmi wà quiet because ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ gbòs òun ni. Bàbá wa ìyá wa mo Folúwakẹ́ni, how can this your lecture be spread to wider coverage? How can we shout out to expose our gas that is being piped? Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ gas yẹn, I watched a full clip of analysis that Simon Ekpa did on it. Oh my God. Sherry, shout out to those of you watching me about 81. Please share the program and let's keep the number growing again. Moke Abraham Abbas, Moki Bilo for real. Otojo meta. Egbo eni Koiki iti ready. Never ready. Action ni. When people say IT ready, every one of us is involved in this. Shout out to as many of you that have joined us. Eko Gbawole share button. Also to support. Let me first answer the question, Momiwa. 3 years ago, when things were still going in accordance in one union before, 2x2 came in, before Adeniran and so many other people that thought that they could pull down this movement, including that one from Scotland that I call Bomb Bastard. We were doing a lot on this platform because you were all supporting the platform. Mokilati Agbara in Ogun State. I can tell you that as at the time, I was producing all my videos in the DVD format. At least, Taba send loss anywhere. It got all the way to Kano. And I'm going to tell you who and who receive it in Kano. Because there was a huge demand for the videos to be sent to Kano from some of our communities there. And I remember my team going to the motor park and packed, I won't tell you the numbers of the ones we sent to Kano, just for security reasons. And we sent it out there because we realized that people were not having enough time to watch all the program. And we were also distributing across different parts of Yoruba land, Muki, our first bank. But Kilo Dipe, a lot of people thought that it seems that one platform was overshadowing the other platform. But they didn't realize that one platform was trying to break, the communication between us and those at home. And we were working at a very fast pace. When I went back to Nigeria, your contribution, your materials that you were sending, people were calling CSI and telling him not to allow me to use his house to operate. We were only doing administration work from there. Even though they came on the 1st of July and wanted to kill Igbowo and myself, I would have been a dead person if I was in that house. So the Yorubas that believe in the vision that we need to rescue ourselves were injecting enough surplus of your materials. Koda, Elomi tí mo fún ní kankan nísìn ní 3 years ago, what should keep it? That is how they value a lot of what we were giving them. People still come and say, Mr. Koiki, a kàn dúró fún ìpè yín àti tolóyè Ìgbòho ẹ ṣé gan Alhaja Ara Sanfast TV. And whenever that time comes, gbogbo àwọn materials tẹ́ fún wa nígbà yẹn, kódà àwọn èèyàn sì ní pamphlet, leaflet that we've given away 3 years ago. But I am surprised that after the whole attack on this platform, not just from UN, because the little resources that was coming from the revenue of the YouTube, I was making sure that percentage of that, as at the time, I was pumping it straight into the movement. But Lai Mohammed thought he could bring it down. So he told Google that my platform should be brought down because that platform was instigating what they called a collapse of a messed up country. And Google reached out to me. I will not go into all the further details. But they removed the monetization because 2 or 3 videos were pulled down. Those were very strong videos. I've kept those videos. And I don't plan to repeat them on YouTube again. But one thing is that Kilo de ti paper Louis. Eshegoni, if I like outfits here, OLAYOMI Culture on IG, and you will find multiple of what they've done to people abroad and in Nigeria and across. Koda, CSI, non-low, I want to sorry. So in Toba give from CSI, no, I never get it now. So in the work that we have done so far, how do we continue that progress? A call came in from one European country during that time and said, we have in one African country, the only thing is you only pay for materials. But print now. And I took that offer and we started doing a lot of what we called printing. I'll give you the total of what we printed. But what we printed between the period of time I was in Nigeria for that 6 months, and the plus that you sent to me, Olojeki Ariwo Yoruba Nation, for the non-Yorubas that doesn't have data and don't know phone palasa, phone at the tapas your neighbor that couldn't hear anything. So the power of a media is far beyond Kako Joko Kawashi program, the same people. No. We started working, pushing things into it. And at the end of the day, all that have stopped for the last 2 years because of the infiltration of the media through the proxy coming from 2x2, the bomb bastard, Adeniro, and many of them. But what many of you don't remember is that, or what you don't realize is that we are now dealing with another criminal that understands media very well, and that's Tinubu. Tinubu understands the media. He knows the power of the media. I won't go to the details, but Tinubu had more power of the media because Tinubu was part of those that set up Kudirat Radio with Fayemi and the rest of them. So while we were fighting on the bottom, we decided to set up a satellite radio, and then we matriculated into some other areas, but they destroyed it because message, and I'm not worried anymore because Oloye has done enough for us in terms of free publicity. Look, if I want to do, I can call him now. And I'll just let him go on the phone with me. And that message will travel from here to Kano and all the northern part of Nigeria. Because every time I sit here, for every day, the Sultan of Sokoto have requested that my program must be recorded. What did this set up studio for me? We should sort of buy one record. And imagine if Oloye comes into the program live, because they know that the two of us are 5 and 6. What am I going to ban Sonny Biba? Igbo knows about it. So the publicity is going. Look, every day, I think Arole 1010 was playing one hour Lord Denny, I want support the Oloye Boshenche, because they're still believing in a fraudulent constitution. Because Omo Yoruba she nífẹ̀ẹ́ Tinubu. with the hope that, and I've done that show in the morning. Go and watch it. That show has generated at least nothing less than 20,000 K view. Every day, I block people, and every day people are looking for me because they know that Yoruba Nation message is coming out from all our medias. I am just one of them, but my own style is different, and I will not compete with any other person because they are better than me. But for the fact that I am working on a double shift, I am working as an independent media, and I'm working as a spokesperson for Igboho. And I know the power of what that means. Tí bá jáde nísìn, tí olóyè rán mi iṣẹ́, tí mo sọ̀rọ̀, tó olóyè rán mi, that message will travel before they can bring it out. And that is why when I'm not speaking on behalf of Oloye, I tend to tell you that I am speaking on behalf of my platform, any country around the world. If they want to do anything, they would have to contact, not me, my platform called Koikimedia. Koiki lórí platform. No, èmi kọ́ lẹ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Organization lẹ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Organization. So some of you don't know the power of what I am holding on to. As a, you might say, okay, but it's an organization. And I'm always proud. That's why I'm proud to say that I am not a blogger. Blogging yàtọ̀ sí journalist. And I'm not Jekureje journalist. Because mo ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni. So in terms of pé ṣọgbọ́wọ́gbọ́, olóyè ti ṣe yẹn fún wa, ẹ má yẹ ká waste owó mọ́. Ibi tó kù sí nísìn, òun ni kólúkálukú wa ká prepare mind wa pé it will be painful before we exit Nigeria. Àfi tá bá ń parọ́. Kò máa jáde ní Nigeria, it will be painful. Some of you want to support, but you're holding back. So kí ni mo ṣe máa support it? Look, it does not matter. Whether you support or not, Oloye àti Baba Kitoye, the two of them have told us and showcased that they are what to emulate as leaders. And that is why in October, 150 tickets. I don't know, made local níbẹ̀ nísìn, àfi tí bá ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn committee to organize it. But I can tell you that 150 ticket will go like that at £100. If you want that ticket, just to come and have a dinner with him. Bí mo ṣe wà ní bíbá anything, tó bá pè pé kí wọ́n jẹ dinner pẹ̀lú Obama at £2,000, I will call 5 people, and I know the 5 I will call, and I'll raise that money. Màá dé lọ jẹ dinner yẹn. Kò ń ṣe dinner kan mo fẹ́ lọ jẹ. Mo fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation lọ bá wọn nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn. But do you know that £2,000 of a dinner, I would not be invited? Can I have the remote? Bele. Okay? Love you. Yeah, relax. Abora mo yé nísìn. So, comment. No, let me hold it because you already o ti lọ sọ́nà ọ̀dà pọ̀ náà Ìjẹ̀bú ló fẹ́ gbà wọlé. So tábà ní kẹ́ wá darapọ̀ mọ́ olóyè pé 150. Kò ń ṣe pé a lè gba hall tó ju 150 lọ. We just want to make it like a special day for him when he's in London in October. Mo ní tí bá rí invite Obama dinner at £5,000, I will go. Because mo mọ tí máa lọ pàdé níbẹ̀, mo mọ tí mo fẹ́ lọ sọ níbẹ̀. I might not even have the privilege to see Obama, but Mama, I want the caliber of the people to be jókòó síbẹ̀. So, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa darapọ̀ mọ́ Olóyè ní October for dinner, you are also as value asset for the Saturday 1 million rally. A ti ń ṣe rally, picture Igboho là ń gbé síta. Olóyè free Igboho Yorùbá ẹ̀rọ tí gbàtọ́ mú wọn lẹ̀ free Igboho àwa níyàn kan ń bọ̀ sí UK kọ́lọ̀ kó mọ́jọ́rò, and you are saying that you don't want to be there. Èmi ò mọ bí tẹ́ fẹ́ wà o. I don't know where you want to be. Plan all your journey now. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní UK. We understand that we have some of us that are members of the APC. Kiwani, no, but we are all in danger. Tinubu has a limited time to transform Nigeria for the dream Nigeria that you want. Tinubu need very, very limited time. And he will not be able to achieve it because pressure was on Tinubu right now. Pressure was on Jagaban. That one. Pressure was on. So they transfer. Bad doesn't share anything. Get it. I start messing around. Pressure over Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Some of you might think that we hate Tinubu. No, we don't hate Tinubu. We love him. Koda, we love. Be careful. Because stop messing around. You're tired. Sleep. Ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ like Tinubu because you are pushing him to where they might end his life faster than what we don't want. Atiku tí ní kó gbé Tinubu lọ sí ICC. Have you seen the news? Oh my God. You might think that the West doesn't like us anyway. No Western president or prime minister would ever go to ICC. America doesn't believe in ICC anyway. But it's quicker for them to say, Efun Tinubu ní letter kó pàdé wa ní court. That is the puppet that most of you don't understand how all these politicians are. I want a Yoruba country that America and the future countries will not dictate to us. But right now, it's because one more visa tí Tinubu fi wọlé nígbà tó lọ sí America. One more Tinubu, as some of you have even said that Tinubu might also be one of them as a spy, just like OBJ. I don't have evidence to that. But what I'm trying to explain is that whether we invest more in this movement or not, Igboho is still one major problem for the North. Ìyẹn lásán ti tó èmi. Ṣé rí gbogbo tàwọn ọmọ Yorùbá yẹn ẹ ṣe fi sentiment tó máa tán after tí Tinubu bá parí ìjọba tó bá jẹ́ kó rí ṣe. Because right now, we can start late since we have a spare phone now. Èwo ni ká tẹ̀ lò? Ṣé Twitter ni ká ṣe àbí? Ẹ jẹ́ ká. Ó ń gbóná ní UK. Hey! Àwọn English Defence League yẹn mo rírú ẹ̀rí àtàwọn ọmọ Asian yẹn ọlọ́mọ ayẹ̀kọ́ para wọn sílùú yìí. UK ń gbóná. Mo ṣe wá rántí prophecy tí bàbá kan sọ pé UK ẹ̀yin parent ìbí náà sọ fáwọn tèmi nílé o. When you go out, be very careful. UK is getting very, very hot. 10 years lóyìnbó yẹn sọ fún mi. How it's becoming quicker is what I don't know. They are bitterly angry, both the Asian and the English. Our Africa ò tẹ̀ tí dá sí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà yìí náà confirm ẹ̀. Bishop Adesina clear so they are playing what was played during the Buhari. They are suing Tinubu just as we sue ICC. If I go look at it, UK ti lana. mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní ọmọkùnrin nínú ilé ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ dárìn mọ́, especially ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbé ní gbogbo up north yẹn ó ń gbóná ó ń yẹruku wọ́n ní Manchester gbogbo ẹ̀ hot lénìí àwọn tó ń gbé ní Manchester ìjáyà ṣó wà ń bẹ̀ brother mi ní kárígò. So ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí ìrántí dọ́tí wa ìrántí wa náà ń sọ́fà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Bílò mo rí question ní you asked if Mayegun is a betrayer. Mo ní olórí burúkú bomb bastard ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ lálẹ́ but just maybe gbọ́ mi láti jọ́ tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ and I'm sure you've watched my video. Ọmọ àlè bomb bastard ni is a betrayer and olórí burúkú ni and I won't say anything more than that and I'm not here for anybody that watch him to agree with me. I care less. Mọ̀ mi rí èmi náà mọ̀ yín rí mo kí ẹ Ìjáyà ṣe jẹ́ kí n lọ live lórí ká lọ live lórí Facebook o the other one àmọ́ software yẹn ó crash kò jẹ́ kí n gbádùn software yẹn ṣe jẹ́ kí n run ilé so ká tún ilé so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn lórí tí ọmọ àlè Scotland yẹn olórí burúkú bomb bastard. So ẹ̀yin yẹn wà olóyè Ìgbòho ti ṣe iṣẹ́ tó pọ̀ fún wa àwa ni káwa má wá give up níbi tọ́rọ̀ kù sí nísìn bí ẹ má bínú I need the other one. Chief tó ń pè ní Ìgbòho ṣà irúmọlẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run fi kẹwa ní sáà yìí because if you think that you will get somebody else anytime soon for now àìtí mọ̀ but àìtí rí any signal that there will be somebody else soon that will come and help Yoruba people. You'll have to Emma sorry, I'm not going into all that again. So most of you have missed the back sorry YouTube channel me. You will find what he has done. We don't want him to concentrate our focus. Energy me is to be for Yoruba nation, and I don't want to be distracted. But sorry YouTube, you will find everything with the report and everything. Right now, I was sent one of the recording that we had with Yaya Bello. I'm not going to put it in the public. Because I made the recording. And when I was listening to it again, I was just laughing. That was in 2021. Yaya Bello fúnra going to kúrò lórí ìjọba, but is still a staunch, strong member of the Northern Caliphate. And this was when things were hot. They were not nígbà tí wọ́n máa gbóúnjẹ wá sí Ìbàdàn, wọ́n ní gbóúnjẹ wá, they were all concerned and all that. So Igboho is not a message for the Yorubas. Message Igboho ti kọjá ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan. So ọmọ Yorùbá kọ̀ọ̀kan níbi tílẹ̀ ṣódé lénìí kò lè tí sọ pé òun ò gbọ́ nípa Igboho àti tí Igboho ń jà fún. Ó wá yà mí lẹ́nu pé àwọn ọlọ́dẹ jáde, like I was listening to Arole and saying that àwọn support olóyè o because of òfin ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa ń jẹ́ kórìí tèmi lánàá. But I understand. Mo kí grandma Comfort Ológunjà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo fẹ́ yẹn mo ṣe tètè mẹ́nu kúrò máa fẹ́ kí àwa ti move on. Sẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn kẹ́ lọ sí ìta àti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ gbọ́ yẹn. There's a lot of things on the ground right now. Our people are suffering. 50 people have been killed by Tinubu so far in this protest. Because the bulk of the message of who has been killed is for Tinubu. The question tonight, from what we've listened and heard from Baba Ogunribido, and as we continue our campaign and our quest for a peaceful dissolution out of a country called Nigeria is who and who wants to come on board from the current politicians that will say, yes, I believe in Tenshi and it has to be done now. But we want to slow it down until Tinubu gives them the go ahead. And we cannot wait for that. Lè dúró bó dìgbà tí Tinubu bá satisfy conscience ẹ̀ ká tó take the bull by the horn. And that is the reason why we are out on a daily basis trying to explain things in as much as basic. Thank you so much. Peter Pan said the karma is slow, but it's sure. Okay, how do we want to fix a country that has multiple phases of problems? Níbo la fẹ́ gbà fix it? Okay, kí la fẹ́ fix nínú Nigeria? Níbo la máa ti fix it? Give me the option. Where do we start? Okay, we change the electoral system. Okay. Oh, you change the constitution. They're not going to do all that. They are amending a constitution that nobody wrote, apart from what was given to them by the West. The whole direction of Nigeria today is not longer an internal problem. It's more of an external problem as well. I decided to bring my notes closer to me. No lower there. 200 naira. Who controls the central bank? Mokidadiwa, Moses, Olaniran. All these traitors both in the past and now we surely regret. But the problem is, Toba Dojawa Junis Wama Bebe. Panikama Binu, àwọn pé bó ṣe fẹ́ rí nìyẹn. Mark Stevens said Nigeria can be fixed. There's no solution. Who controls the central bank of Nigeria? Mukibabami, Adeyemi, Adeniran, Aderemi, Mukenyi Ojogbon. And I know that there are Ojogbons that listen to this platform. In as much as, you know, this platform is extremely hot. Who controls the Central Bank of Nigeria? Allons contraire. Who controls the Central Bank? Been a lot of comments. Who controls it? Is Tinubu in charge of the central bank? We know we have the finance minister, Wale Edun. We have the central bank, Cardoso. But right now, who is in charge of the central bank? Why is Tinubu under pressure from the IMF? Bishop was talking about something that I have listened to before, the gas. Since the war broke out in Ukraine, the West have already drafted very quickly where to tap the gas from. And that is in the southwest and the east of Nigeria. What they did not plan is that Niger would lose their friendship. America thinks they are very strong and powerful, but they've left Niger military base with one of the biggest, if not in Africa, the biggest drone facilities ever been built at a huge cost. The whole Niger was to be used as a route to take resources and pull it from one end of Africa, known as the Southwest Africa in Nigeria, back to Europe. They are not our friends. Many people think that these individuals are, we are friends. They are not our friends, and they can never be our friends. And we are fighting multiple phases of problem. I came across a video on YouTube. I want to go on to my history. We are all trapped in Nigeria, and we should not rely on Tinubu to come and save us, because only save us. The CBN is just carrying out the IMF dictate in order to fulfill their financial obligation. The IMF controls our CBN. Before I go into that video I was watching, you all right?
Yeah.
Let's give you this. China reject a $1 trillion housing rescue plan that was pitched by the IMF. China, only àwọn gba into IMF on pitch for on the $1 trillion housing rescue plan. Let's go and read a little bit. China, IMF. Rescue plan. The Chinese authorities have rejected a proposal made by the same criminals that have locked every one of us into the mess that we are in today, known as Nigeria. Tinubu should about 2.5 billion US dollars. How many people is aware of that? Remember, I told you that I would ask you all next year if the money that was given to Tinubu by the World Bank. We are happy Sunday. But when you know, how many people remember that I said that? That is if subject to whatever Nigeria is right now. Baba Moses Olanironi, at the look of things presently, the country called Nigeria will be deleted from the map of the planet. And it will be so, but without so many things that will happen. I'm trying to not use some words. I'm trying to take them back in. Let's go back to China. The Chinese authorities have rejected a proposal made by the International Monetary Fund to use the central government fund to complete unfinished housing, dealing a blow to hopes for more forceful support to an industry that have been a major drag. So let's go to next times. China reject the IMF $1 trillion housing rescue plan. I'm sure the Bible will was in Nigeria and see. Tinubu will just endorse it and accept it. The invisible and visible power brokers are in charge. The people that we don't see. But they're looking at me and you. And they're saying, hey, rescue Yoruba. You think that we are just fighting just ordinary people. Some of you think that, oh, because we are sitting here, we're fighting a lot of people that are known as stakeholders in Nigeria. but in tó yàtọ̀ ni pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé in tó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá gangan are also out in their forces. And that is why people like us, some of people be wondering, how lè ṣe ní courage to ẹ̀kọ́ jáde, ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow. Hey, love you, sweet dream. Have a blessed night. Love you. Good night. Some of you will be asking, báwo làwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe ní àyà? Kò ń ṣàwámọ̀. Àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọn náà wọ́n fẹ́ gbalẹ̀. Kọ́kọ́ fi àwa ṣe vehicle tó ń drive ẹ̀. Ìyẹn la ṣe dúpẹ́ fún Olóyè Ìgbòho. Because kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe tá ní dúpẹ́ fún. I wish Iba Gani Adams could stand firm and not stand behind. Because ọba tó máa pàṣẹ fún wọn gan nísìnyí ti wàjà. So we are already trapped. Road tí ó yẹ kí bá máa play, tí ó yẹ ká máa wò níwájú pé yes, ká tẹ̀lé wọn lẹ́yìn. Kò ń ṣe mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ OPC nìkan ló máa tẹ̀lé wọn, gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló máa tẹ̀lé wọn. But he's more interested in ọ̀rọ̀ à ń lọ òde kọ́ ló kàn nísìn. We should sit down and think about the future of who we want to fight. Because we're going to fight different forces. Igbo wà lára wọn tó fẹ́ bá wa jà. Whether we like it or not. Hausa wà lára wọn, Fulani wà lára wọn, Chinese wà lára wọn, Asian country wà lára wọn, àwọn West wà lára wọn. But because in narrative tó ń play fẹ́yìn ni pé ṣẹ́ra àwọn yẹn àwọn yẹn gangan ni àwa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kẹ́kẹ́ kùs àwa lọ́wọ́ ń pè ní public enemy against àwọn because they're very powerful. Like I said in the broadcast this morning, Tinubu is tired, but it is too late. I could tell from the body language. The IMF called on China to deploy one-off fiscal resources to complete and deliver pre-sold properties or compensate home buyers. According to an annual review of its economy published on Friday, Deloitte, it put the cost at 5.5% of the GDP for over 4 years. That would amount to almost $1 trillion based on the last year GDP, according to the Bloomberg calculation. We should continue to apply market-based and rule of law principles in completing and delivering this unit, said Zhang Zhangxing, the IMF Executive Director of China. Do you know that your current British High Commissioner was also a member and a worker with IMF? The whole agenda of the globalists is to make sure that Baba ṣe ń sọ fún yín kó má yé yín. Tàbá ti gbé wá pé Baba Akíntóyè sọ pé no, báyìí ni ká gbà, ẹ̀yin máa sọ pé no, ọ̀nà yẹn kọ́ la máa gbà. And because it's been a very long week, let me use the remaining little time that we have. We've done 3 hours, and I don't think we should go further than that. And it's already midnight. And this is the second program of the day. Anyway, apart from the ones that we're doing with the team. And we appreciate everyone that are listening. Some are confused. Koiki, well, you'll be the same set of people. Maybe that is what you're thinking. Baba Akíntóyè said that the reason why you have not enjoyed Nigeria of your dream is because of the civil service, which is what we should have treated this week. But the fact that a lot of things were playing out, the protest is out. I personally endorse the protest. And if any Yoruba say, I want to endorse protesting, I asked you again, how do you think you want to really move forward? We are dealing with the multiple faces of evil globalists that wants to rewrite history. as they've done for a very long time after all the slave trade. So let's just read it one more time to close the Sunday week of this discussion of we shall build an incorruptible civil service. Why do we have corrupt civil service in Nigeria today? When people complete their tenure of 30 years of working, 35, less than that, and they're meant to be going into a retirement and they're expecting to be paid by the government from the state level to the federal level, and they refuse to pay them. So a civil servant is already calculating need to steal and keep and hold so that when they're hired, they have a place to live, they have a home, they have income, and all the projects they are going to execute to support whatever agenda of the government to fulfill to the public has not been done. And that is the reason why every part of Nigeria today is struggling, because you have one of the most corruptible public civil service. Let's read quickly because I believe I couldn't, my manual is downstairs. I'm going to read it from the computer. And it's coming up to 20 minutes past to midnight. Same time with Nigeria. Tomorrow will be very much strong than the last 4 days. I've been following the online thread. Tomorrow they want to occupy Abuja. I pray they do so and move straight into the Senate as quickly as possible and shut down everywhere. If they shut down Abuja, we'll shut down Nigeria temporarily. And you will not be worried too much about your Lagos anyway. Because Tinubu Batili Jadi Nino Aso Rock, and those young people that you see running around the street across Abuja and the northern part, I pray that they have more spirit that will be able to be used to shut down Abuja for the crime of those that have been killed so far. 50 innocent lives Tinubu have killed in the last 4 days. And don't come and defend him, because you will not win the case of Tinubu. Remember, this platform is only for self-determination. Whatever your feelings for Nigeria, Nigeria died in 2014 after the 100 years project. Many of you have done project one way or the other, whether you were building a house, whether you wanted to get married, whatever project that you have done in your lifetime. The British created a project called Nigeria and it expired. But the gullible Nigerians want to renew the project and then force the indigenous people that have now come out and say, okay, you want Nigeria, but Nigeria was a project. The British government and the British monarchy system cannot tell lies. Was Nigeria meant to have gone over 100 years? She wanted Nigeria to go 100 years. Why then do we want to save something that died in 2014? It still baffles some of us. It was a project. The project expired. This project failed every single one of us, from top to bottom, from the sport to the economy, to the security, to the welfare. Latigo. Ah, okay, sorry. Advert. It's an advert from the website in Oshilenko. Sorry for that. You might see me as one man that wants to destroy Nigeria. Nigeria was destroyed since the British came into the country. prior before it was Nigeria. It was destroyed. Because why? They stole our true identity. So don't come and defend what is not defendable. You might not like the way we present it, maybe because it's not your taste bud. Oh, it is like that, it's like that. But these people use weapons to take many lives. So if they're telling you about democracy today, there's no democracy because everything they use was on violence. And I'm just gonna, it was on violence. They did nothing out of, it was all violent. I've just picked up, I keep papers, as journalists. And this was the Metro of the 2nd of May, right? You can all see it. Headline, double tragedy of Samori killing, our fresh sorrow. Remember that young, I keep people like that because Ogowalile talk Pasibiba. He was killed here in UK. That is meant to be a safe haven for me and you. I'm sure some of us have forgotten, but the mother will not because he had to be ranti kò lè gbàgbé. But since the power called Labi, she ranti ọmọ tó ń lọ sí school tí bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó gbé sword tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di King Kong. Remember him? He was killed. He's a Nigerian. So nowhere is safe. But what we are saying is that Daniel Anjorin, who died in a Samoria sword, they're living in a very, very tough time. And our heart must be strong to survive and cross the hurdles. If not, we're going nowhere. You will enjoy the program because I'm shouting. You will enjoy others. But the true picture is that we must not say to the people on the street of Abuja, Kano, Jigawa, if they want to do anything to survive within the next few days to bring down the government, so be it. Everyone has been tortured. And they have the right under the fraudulent constitution to protest. And nothing like free, peaceful protest. Protest will turn to anarchy. From anarchy, it will be violent. But it is up to the police in Europe not to release a live ammunition. What I've witnessed in the UK in the last couple of days, no one has died so far. Why? Oh, they are civilized than us. No, they're not civilized. That is the kind of training given to the police in Europe. But the police in Africa, they're not giving them that kind of training. They are trained to kill. And that's exactly what they've done in the last 4 days, where innocent Nigerians have been killed. And you want me to come and sit here and say, oh, because Tinubu is a Yoruba man, they're going to bring down his government. So be it. I don't pray for the peace of that government because Tinubu was part of a government before it took over. So don't come and make Tinubu as a mini god. Loriwa. And I hope you are praying the same thing. So that way we will go separately. But Koiki did not say the military will take over. There will be more bloodshed. But why do we love blood? Konshawala love blood. These evil globalists, want blood to spill more in Africa than in Europe. The only blood I saw so far is somebody was punched in the nose and blood was gushing out. I have not seen the police in the UK release one ammunition. Kí ló wá dé tó jẹ́ pé lọ́dọ̀ tiwa wọ́n ti pa 50 innocent Nigerians, and you want me, because Tinubu is a Yoruba man, you are all born bastard, like I always say, for supporting that mad druggie, don't put it Tinubu, because he knew that there was nothing to offer us. So he wants us to be dragged with him with the sinking ship, like I said this morning, because we're still Sunday, the 4th of August, 2024. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. Igboho is not the public enemy. Babakito is not the public enemy. Gbogbo Yoruba, we are not the public enemy. The real public enemy is those institutions that amalgamated Nigeria. Why should I listen to all these old men in the Senate of America? Because Nigeria must break. Báwo ni tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́? Ta làwọn? Oh, ta làwọn? Àwọn ló nílẹ̀ yẹn. Go and talk to one old man in the Senate as a Republican that we want to break away from Nigeria. Ta làwọn? Who are they? How did somebody in the Senate in America knows that Ijebu-Ode is not America? We are only doing all that because it's just part of what the nonsense globalists created in the first place. All these old men, some of them doesn't even know where my own village is in my own local government. But we want to go and talk to them because they're part of the globalists. And you know why? I think everyone was that. Who gave America the power to be a police around the world, including Yoruba land? Ta ló fún wọn ní power yìí? Ṣáwọn rómọlẹ̀ ló gbé agbára lé wọn lọ́wọ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ máa bá wa pólíìsì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? Why are we thinking like them when we are not them? We are far better than them. So you want me to not listen to Babakitoye, but I'll go and listen to one American president that will say, no, we can't break Nigeria now because we have our interest in Nigeria. No, you must have interest in Yoruba people, and we will have to write a new MOU on the trade route between us and you. If not, we stop every goddamn gas pipeline from Ondo State when the time comes. And if my big gas jáde láti Ondo, and we have Ondo people here, and I saw the Ondo community, they're celebrating in London. Ijebu people will celebrate, Ekiti will celebrate, yet across our villages, our people don't have the gas, they don't have the crude oil, they don't have the farm, because what kind of madness are we living? And we are going to die anyway. So why not take it down altogether so that the next generation will not go through what we are going through right now? But a lot of you have sentiment with Tinubu because why? This is not what I really want to talk. Let me go to the history of May 2nd, which was almost a day before I was celebrating my dad's anniversary as well. And this is today in history. Let's just read and see what that day was like in the history. 1519, 1519. You see, Yoruba, educated, illiterate. That's why you are criminals that wants to remain in Nigeria and still under the civil service, which is what I'm still looking for here. ẹ fẹ́ máa fi civil service, ẹ fẹ́ máa fi tan àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kí gbogbo wa lè máa suffer so that I can be sending about 10,000. Yeah. You know, you send money to people, they'll be praying as if you give them 1 million. But the real people that steal millions cannot even release. I told all the criminal politicians from Fayoshe, Fayemi, Saraki, all this bomb, and don't stop telling me, oh, stop cursing them. I'm not cursing Nigerians anymore, like my mom said. But all your politicians are bomb bastards. Oh, if you come to Nigeria, they will take you. No, by the time I come to Nigeria, there will be no more Nigeria, okay? Because the North are destroying Nigeria on our head while the Yorubas are sleeping because we're all stupid and idiots. You think the North cares about Nigeria? Koikimedia damage Lagos, so at least it's not Lagos they're damaging right now. Take everything down and they were in the North. And that way, they'll pull down the government and Tinubu and our senator will come back home and that will be the end of Nigeria, which is my prayer. Chase every one of them out of Abuja and take over your Abuja and cut off out the West, the Southwest rather. Cut were out completely. We don't want to be part of your mess, your rubbish country you want to call Nigeria. Just cut us out. But don't think, hey, Koiki, shut up. You can't stay there. The military will do. There will be guerrilla warfare. Nobody in the history of the world have defeated people that are fighting guerrilla warfare to defend the territory that doesn't belong to them. They can kill themselves in the north, but we will protect our loved ones in the southwest. It will be brutal. It will be painful. But the stupid globalists, that is exactly what they want to play out. And this is why we're saying to our politicians, must he get to that stage? And if you think that, hey, yeah, you're all just talking on the social media, it has already started already. Can't you see that the northern youth are running? They are breaking the whole street and removing stones out of it, like David and Goliath. Yoruba needs to understand and do research on the globalist agenda. One needs to research, but they want to find out how much Koiki is making on Yoruba nation. Idiot. 1519, 1519. Do we have Nigeria in 1519? Yes, we have it. No, we don't have it. I want to read the comment. 1519. Do we have the word, that word, Nigeria, that was written, proclaimed on us, and we accepted that nonsense and that jagajantis? Ìbátan wo screen bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní láti kà síta olórí burúkú kan mo fi yọ kúrò ẹ̀yẹ máa wòran tí yín ẹ̀yẹ máa wọ̀rí. Ìbátan ranjú wo screen bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn mo fẹ́ yọ̀yàn kan kúrò ní olórí burúkú tí kò jẹ́ kó wà láàrin wọn olóṣì tí bàbá ò ní ṣoríire ìwọ ló máa prevail Nigeria one bastard àwọn tó bí ò ní jèrè ẹ̀. Igbo ni ẹni, Yorùbá ni ẹni, Hausa ni ẹni, Fúlàní ni ẹni, Ṣèkírì ni ẹni, Christian ni ẹni, Muslim ni ẹni, babaláwo ò ní ṣoríire tó sì sọ pé Nigeria will prevail. Tribalism has failed, bomb bastard. It will not prevail. It's going down. We will end Nigeria by fire, by force educating Nigerians. Because the British created the project, Nigeria, and it is for us to destroy that project. You might say we are 3,000 miles. Yes, that is the new wall. People are sitting somewhere and they are hacking the UK government. They don't have to come here. North Korea continue to hack them. We lost so much. So I might sit here. my words will wake the spirit of the true Yoruba people that will fight and defend that land. Thank you so much. 60 angels said there was no Nigeria in 1519. So how do we then want to save something that was not in existence in 1519? Did your father created it? Did your great-great-grandfather created it? I say to us, go back and trace your own family roots. So 1519, there was a guy called Leonard da Vinci. He's an Italian artist and a man of science, died at the age of 67. As at that time, Yoruba people also have a lot of history. But where are those history on a daily, every day? Ó jẹ́ kó máa fún wa ní history Yoruba. Nǹkan kan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà báyìí. Nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní May bá ṣe wà ní 4th of August. We must be reminded of what took place during that era. Oníbàjẹ́ fún ẹ, Aziz Badeshere easy. 1933, they already created the monster called Nigeria. But you know, the British think they were smart. They created Nigeria and they did not hand over Nigeria to us. So they were still managing Nigeria for about 40 years plus before the fraudulent fake independence. We were given regional government. Who told you that? How do you know that? The one you read in the paper. So when they were given and handing over, did they hand over to Baba Olawo? Or did they hand over to Zik? She will hand over Nigeria lower, or they just gave it to the Northerners and tell them, make sure you control the military. Which is exactly what's played today. 1933, the Loch Ness Monster legend was born as an Inverness courier reported an enormous animal rolling and plunging on the surface. 1953, just about 7 years before the fake independence in 1960. Sir Stanley Matthew, at the age of 38, won his first FA Cup winners medal as Blackpool beat Bolton. I'm sure Yoruba team play football in that era as well. Where is all our shooting star, all our beautiful sport? We still have one or two of them, but Ekokoloma Shogun get to join me any sport. How can you want to go to be part of a country sporting men or women? Ekokolo babalawo. It's because we have been merged into multiple countries. So you want to compete with the Igbos, the Hausas, and the rest, when we should be competing with each other. And the best will be taken for the Olympic. And every sport, like Yoruba machine in Olympic. But everybody knows what I'm talking about. Even for those that are going to represent Nigeria as the supporter club, while some of them use it to run away from Nigeria as far back as in the 80s. I know I will find one of the history where every day they'll tell you something that leads to fighting. There has been war ever since mankind has been born. Ogun la ma ja ta ma fi ku. Ogun ni yo ma ja. Ogun wa pe oríṣiríṣi. Ilé ayé gan ilé ogun ni. Ọlọ́run jà rogun, ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun la mọ̀. Ogun dẹ̀ lẹ́ ń jà lójoojúmọ́, and many of you, your pocket continue to get dry. You don't know the reason why you are poor, especially with the diaspora. Ogun ló ń bá wa jà ni. Àwọn diaspora, ogun ló ń bá wa jà nílé. We should live life to the fullest because nobody knows when that life will go. But rather, we're fighting. Ẹlòmíì sá ogun sẹ́yìn lòmíì tí kò mọ̀ pé kò níwèé. Òun dẹ̀ wà lórí ilẹ̀ tó ní nǹkan tó jẹ́ mùdùmúdùn. Ẹni tó wà lábúròdò mọ̀, ẹni tó wà nílé ò mọ̀, àwa sọnù bí òkò, àwa ń wá tó sọnù. We are all lost. And that's why we have to revive who we are, because we are lost. Mo ń lo ta ló mọ àbèrè, ta ló mọ tán pè lábèrè. My mom gave me some few àbèrè. I love it. Very bitter. But iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lára ó ju paracetamol lọ àti ibuprofen. How do we convert that to $1 million? No, did I say million? $1 trillion medicinal use. Especially our time jẹjẹkújẹ nílùú òyìnbó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan ló ti kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ ya omi gan sef wọ́n ti dà tó bá careful gan wàá máa mu omi tó jẹ́ pé ṣúgà ló mu. And each day I take it, I go to the toilet and I feel that something has left this body that is consuming toxic on a daily basis in this country. And one bastard tell me to shut up. We are in a broken. Imagine fún elépè. Idiot all over the place. That is sọnù. Ẹni tó bá mọ rẹ̀ ló máa sọ pé èèyàn báyìí ni wá. Lost generation all over the place. Tẹ́ bá mọ̀ tán pè lábèrè ẹ ránṣẹ́ sílé pé kó bá yín send wá ẹ̀yin diaspora. Kẹ́ máa mú díẹ̀díẹ̀ ẹ̀ríṣẹ́ tó máa toxic máa jáde lára yín. Àkànjẹ́ oríṣiríṣi jẹ́ this jẹ́ that jẹ́ this jẹ́ that àmọ́ tó fi produce ẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ yẹn kọ́ para wọn dànù tó ń ṣàwà. Wọ́n wá gbé GMO wá sí Africa wọ́n wá jù sí South West. Tinubu wá dákẹ́ èèyàn kan wá ní ká endorse Tinubu orí yóò pé yẹ́yàn mọ̀ pé Tinubu àti Dangote àti Microsoft lọ́jọ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ GMO tí wọ́n ń kó wọlé nísìn àgbàdo GMO kìíní kan GMO and Yoruba people are excited all over the place and ibi ń pa wá o. We have a Greek institution across Ibadan abandoned. No money to support it. Research center, mi mọ̀ pé tó bá wọnú ẹ̀, ó yẹ kó máa tutù, kó máa wà conducive. Many things we should be protecting for the next 1,000 years. Preserve. Eléyìí, kó má ba go into, nílé tọ́jú ẹ̀ seed yẹn, lock ẹ̀ pa. Tó bá wà flooded ìgbà ẹ̀ gan, á wà lock. Gbogbo yẹn àṣẹ yẹn, àṣìwà níbi, á wà níbi ìdí. Jagbayati, yogbo. Gbogbo research center completely destroyed because the North cares less about whether you save your life or you don't save your life. That is why they're going to take down Nigeria if we refuse to take it down. Wọ́n máa gbá Nigeria wálẹ̀. Occupy Abuja from tomorrow. Go out and occupy Abuja. They will shoot guns. There's no doubt. They almost killed very dark man. Gbogbo wọn yẹn ṣì ń ṣe kíni, wọ́n ṣì ń ṣe ọmọlúwàbí ni. I can imagine people like Dark Man, the Dadeyanju, when they are off the camera, what they are discussing is worse than what I am saying here. If you say I am live, that's why you are, look at this boy. He wants to look, many Nigerians, waiting that they talk when they are off no camera is worse than what I am saying here. But I know that is the end game. They are watching. Everybody knows. Everybody just the palm. They make something. Don't tell me they're going to say, shut up. I saw English people, no shame. They say they are fighting foreigners. They go inside people's shop, they steal. English people. You know, not see the video. Koiki, they're going to steal. I don't want them to break our shop. Okay. They play. English people. Oyinbo people. Oyinbo pepe, luku. You remember that song? Oyinbo pepe, luku pepe. If you go London, let me greet my mama where they sell a cup. Is that the patriotism of what they are meant to be doing? Stealing from the people? They're calling people pakis, but they're going into their shop and stealing from them. And you say there's no war coming here. Omo, everywhere go hot as the world energy is changing. The only difference is the Africa one with the worst. 7 days non-stop, the police are completely stretched out. Spread across every part of Abuja and spread them out. They don't have the resources. Let the soldier come out, they don't have the resources. The whole soldier in Nigeria is 500,000. Let the whole 36 states goes very hot. They cannot control anything. The people controls it. Abiri seed is known as Ontario umbellata. Very good. If you take her, look, before I go to bed now, I will still go downstairs, put a little bit in my mouth, go to bed. Tomorrow morning, I go toilet, all the thing where I don't eat, dissolve everything. We have all these, but Oyibo will now say, no, don't take Abiri. No, don't take Abiri. Whatever you need, we have it. No, we own it. We have them. Now, 1982, British and Argentina almost went to war. If not, war said don't happen. How many people remember Falkland? You don't go know now. Falkland Island. You know now. So ká lọ sórí Google ká mú research rẹ̀. Mo ní ogun nìyẹn máa ń jà láti fi gbára ẹ lẹ̀. Ogun là ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ogun àkọlùbọ́n níbí báyìí ni. À ń lo ẹnu wa. Ẹ̀yin comment, èmi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà ń wò pé Koiki ó yá bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn. Ó yá jù síbẹ̀ yẹn kébi náà gbá sí padà. But Yoruba people think, Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin ṣe lọ ń gbàdúrà ogun. Ọlọ́run má jà ogun ìdílé o, ogun àkóbá àdábá. A ṣe ń gbàdúrà yẹn. So ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé ogun wà. We are at war. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, this man, Falkland agent, it was Margaret Thatcher that was in the power then. Where is Margaret Thatcher today? People think they own this world. The globalists think that they own this world. The only person that owns the world is the God of whatever your faith and your belief system is. Whether it's the God of the Messiah, the God of Joshua, whatever it is, the God of the Bangladesh, the God of the Yorubas, it is only them that own the world. The globalist does not own it. But they are evil people that wants to destroy before everybody goes. That's why they are pushing for war. Do we really need to fight war? No. So come and sit here and say, hey, we not go. Look, the Northerners are waiting for war. They are prepared for war. War, W-A-R, Ogun. So on the May 2nd, this year in history, 1982 precisely, the Argentina crosser General Belgrano was sunk by the British submarine. Britain, that's why they created this first country for me and you. And you are now saying, oh, we are not going to fight, but we only be fighting on the social media. No, the Northerners are already prepared for war. It is entirely up to us to either come out of it quickly or part of us will sink with it. Not all of us, because we know that 2,224 people were on the RMS Titanic. 1,500 people died. Multiply that in millions in today's history of Nigeria. You think it might not happen, but we can witness it. Tomorrow, occupy Abuja. Occupy Abuja. Chase Tinubu out. Lock him inside Abuja. Flood inside Asoro. They will shoot. But millions go there. I know you're talking about it, but it is me that you want to use as your scapegoat. When some of you, that is exactly what you are discussing. The Igbos are discussing that. The Hausa, the Yoruba, how we go take over Tinubu. so that we can satisfy Koiki mission and we can go and bring one Nigeria back. Go better for you now. That is the end game. If you like, yeah. If you don't like, make it no yeah. The day where push Tinubu out, that day Nigeria don't kapatu. Whatever that means to you. Nobody will save Nigeria anymore. It has been a disaster for every single innocent Nigerians. It is a disaster that must never be witnessed in the world again. And like somebody say, must be wiped out from the map of the world as quickly as possible so that everybody can go and bear their father's name. Save Nigeria because you still want to be making money. Ebawa lenu Obani Jesu Ben. Moki gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń bẹ ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní province. Kò sí ìjayà. Mo ní Amẹ́ríkà Margaret Thatcher dàlẹ́nì. Ṣé kò ṣẹyẹ? Where is Margaret Thatcher today? People will go and come. A new breed of generation is who we are. And that's why you can't compare us, with anybody, because we are just a new breed of generation that we no go agree. So the British, the Argentina cruiser general Belgrano, Belgrano, was sunk by the British submarine. They push on massive. Oh, why no me lo? You know how many people go and die inside that ship? What thing concern Britain? Now war. In war, you close your eyes and you attack your enemies. Enemy they come. Fulani they attack us. He say, hey, oh yeah, do video and send it Koikimedia. Let Koiki talk about it. The enemies they attack you now. They wait for Tinubu no get anything to offer anybody. Tinubu. When I see him in London, I will tell him the same thing. Break up Nigeria, Mr. President. It will be for your own interest now. If not, they will kill you. I will tell him that to his face. I'm waiting for his official visit to UK anytime soon. I will tell him that. I told Boris Johnson. And I remember that my interview with Boris Johnson. Where is Boris Johnson today now? So most of you are waiting for this to survive. Abi, at 4 hours, I will end the program. You're waiting for this shit hole currency to survive. Adúpẹ́ fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń fún wa lówó kódà bó ṣe ń wọlé ló ń jáde. There's no value on this currency. That is what Nigerians are waiting for. Some of you want to be like e-money, so that you're gonna drop Bailey. Abi, you want to be like $10, the Dangotes, or that one where they sing, not the video. You to look to know me John Jazzy. So you go be inside one Range Rover, inside air condition, because people like that, John Jazzy cannot sleep without air condition. That is big stomach. It needs to be in air condition 24/7. That is the way every one of us should be living, like Don Jazzy. You don't know. You think people where they Dubai, they get money? They don't get money. But every household, they don't bond the landlord well. No put air condition before you rent it out. So so when you now see somebody like John Jazzy, oh yeah, I'm doing giveaway. I have 1 million to share. After they've made so much money with the traffic of the clickbait and the whatever they are doing, they will not take 1 million out and say, oh yeah, but you must, why must they tell you to follow a page before they pay you? Does the British government ask me to follow a page before they pay my children 50,000 naira equivalent every week at £26.95? That is what my children are getting a day. So the British government will now say, oh yeah. Before we give you £26, oh yeah, follow this link. That is exactly what they tell you guys to do. Even Davido does that. Can you follow this link now? I'll drop 1 million for 100 people. I want to empower people. Does people empower people? No. You know how much diaspora have input to empower their loved ones at home with no energy. Let me take this one off now. Let me take, you know me, I like practical before we go. You know, not practical, me, I like. That is the way you are living in that your nonsense, Olori brutal country for the last 63 years. But people like Don Justy, they live in the light with a solar panel. I don't know whether helicopter generator, but the average Nigerians, look at them watching right now in darkness for 63 years. That is how you are living. So now you want to now read without your phone. Did they tell you that the phone touchlight is for you to be reading book, idiot? You now turn that your palace phone. If I dare try to read anything right now, these eyes will be destroyed today, not tomorrow. Lantern. Àtẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé lantern ni rechargeable ti wà nísìn. Ẹlòmíràn tan lantern ibi táwọn ọmọ ti ń sùn tó ti jẹun pákó fẹsẹ̀ gbani gbágá ilé akọ explode ni. Many people have died a death that should never have died. Fire disaster happened here. Shit happened here. But this is your Nigeria for 63 years. And you're Yoruba. Lifetime belele. And you now expect somebody like us. Aratin Miniba Bishopanoy. Like so pé on face Tiba face soon. Tiba face soon. You're not the one I will use. Dumb bastard. It's called the side lamp. And it also has the reduce. I don't want it too light, you know. And when we do jiggy jiggy, most of you they do jiggy jiggy with no light. How you know they see the thing when they put inside? They button jiggy jiggy. No, about the shaman ribe. You know who you know, I mama struggle. Oh yeah. Sure. Oh, I fear Jewa. Politician wa ni ẹ má jáde protest o ẹ má dá Koiki lóhùn o ó fẹ́ dá Nàìjíríà rú. British destroy Nigeria for over 100 years of the fake country given to every one of us to go and be managing. Exactly 22 minutes past midnight. Our pain, and you now think you're going to survive with this currency. This shit or money that has been devalued to the extent that when people say they want to buy, most of you talk about bag of rice. I keep wondering, why are you talking about bag of rice? Have you talked about tube of yam? Yeah, a bag of rice is 85. How many of you feel buy bag of rice before, Seth? A bag of rice is 85. Stop talking about, go and buy tube of yam to start with. I was listening to Yoruba Way. I'm sure many of you will follow as well. Baba kan wá náà fi 5,000 jẹun. Multiply that by 30 days. Èmi gan tí mo jágbàlagbà, mo gbọ́dọ̀ máa ra oúnjẹ jẹ níta lójoojúmọ́. As I did this country, even though with all your support that we love, I should not be spending. Let me give you another, and I'll show you tomorrow, God willing. My wife was very, she went, amen. I went to open 2 tuna. I'm going to do a tuna sandwich. And for me, I thought after I opened this one small one, that maybe it's not enough ẹ mọ̀ báwa ọkùnrin kí làwa mọ̀ later ló wá ń sọ fún and I realized that yes ó ti pọ̀jù tí mo ṣí lóòótọ́ èmi bá tún lọ sí mo tún ṣí ńlá àwọn yẹn gbogbo tó jẹ lọ bí àwọn mi ṣe wá ní pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé túnà méjìlá ṣe ni mo ní kí ló dé mo ní tó ti pọ̀jù ni ó ló pọ̀ later lèmi náà ó pọ̀ lóòótọ́ o kí ni mo ṣí méjì fún gan but you know the good thing about it is that it's in the fridge and it can last at least another week àti nígbà àárọ̀ yìí bó ṣe kù Ondo State lómi mọ́mí wà níbà yìí nísìnyí ìyá mi Comfort Ológunjà àti gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Ondo ló yẹ kó máa supply gbogbo ẹja tá a máa jẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa ń gbẹja wá láti Dublin Island àwọn Island wá ń sọ fún àwọn foreigner pé ká f word àwọn ò fẹ́ rí wa lórílẹ̀ wọn àwọn ẹja tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe ní Island tó ti fi sínú freezing position tó ti freeze ẹ̀ pa àwọn ẹja Titus dẹ̀ ń jẹ yẹn àbẹ̀kì gba ìtì ẹ̀ olùpọ̀dọ̀ yìí ló ti ń wà ní Dublin ló ti ń kó wá mo lẹ́ni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà pàpà àwọn ó wà lára àwọn boy ní ọkùnrin ṣe tí bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ boy lórí títì Apapa. January was the last day he worked in Apapa port and people will be here saying we own Lagos we own Lagos we don't want Igbo to own Lagos. He worked last in Apapa in January. We are in August. Ó padà sábúlé. Ẹja tó ń pọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n ní kódà ó ti di problem by because of the exchange rate. Àwa dẹ̀ la lomi l'Ondo State. Ẹja ṣàn síbẹ̀. Tó o bá tẹ̀ sí níbẹ̀ ìjà ni máa produce ẹja nínú bẹ̀ ó yá ẹ̀dá fìdí síbẹ̀ ẹ̀dá àwọn ẹja kéékèèké síbẹ̀. Ìlú yìí ni mo mọ̀ pé tó bá lọ I don't do it but I'm sure some of you that goes and catch fish tó bá ti mẹ́ja yẹn wà tó dá padà síbẹ̀ sometimes I ask kí wá ní gbogbo ilé tẹ̀ wá ń ṣe wọ́n náà fi pleasure ni tó bá ti mú ẹja yẹn wà tó dá padà sínú omi ẹ̀yin ò tẹ̀ rẹ̀ ẹja mú ẹ̀yin ń jìyà àwa náà ń jìyà ara tiwa kò wà comfortable. You think that some of us, I don't know about others, I am not happy that most of you will say we need 5,000, we need 10,000, we need 20,000. Mọ́mí wa kan ọrọ̀ jọ jẹ́ pé àánú mi ṣe wọ́n. Mo sọ fún wọn pé mọ́mí ṣe rí ní Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ èmi kan family mi tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kódà ẹlẹ́bí púpọ̀ ni mí. I wish I have other ways but like Tinubu there is no other way. The only way now is for every one of us to put together and call it enough is enough. But Yoruba people are still, Koiki, we will be given one excuse or the other, even in darkness. Imagine somebody will not get light. It is only in Nigeria now that people are in band A and they are saying, make them take the light. Because everything is not regulated. If you regulate it properly, people will only pay what is due for them. They put people band A, band D, band E. A very nonsense, jagbajantis country. One thing in Nigeria. And it is coming to an end. And the end will be painful. The end of Nigeria will be painful. But the crossover we do on the Christmas day, for those of you that believe in the crossover, because Chinese doesn't believe in that day. The Yoruba has their own calendar day until the British say, no, don't use that one. That one is for tradition. Use this, our own official calendar. And now realize why Chinese celebrate New Year as different from others. Because they want to maintain their culture and who they are. But since we are already polluted people. And to slow it down, people are saying, no, let's just enjoy life. Enjoy life. Oh yeah, the video. Assurance. And one at a time, we are all gonna die. now live. So you want my own children to come and be sitting on the screen where my father stopped? Oh yeah, maybe we start again. No, we are not for that. We want it to end together. And let me switch the light on because for now, I am feeling uncomfortable. You see, just one light. You see how that one bright? They can now put the one with the on top job. It will cost light. It's not free. So, Moki Bubualen, as usual, you know me, nothing stopped the movement. I couldn't quickly find, and I'll do that now because I still want to read it. That's a rich man. They're taking it to the airport. One Bulubulos airport. A rich man. We're taking it to the airport. Bomb bastards. Intimidation everywhere. They want to talk to somebody. Somebody slap the person. Come on, our country. And you expect that diaspora will come and live a bit of 2 months and they run away. But don't expect them to live forever in that contraction. So let's just read. Yeah. We shall achieve a corruption-free public service. In Nigeria political life, the elected public official often, I gotta switch on the light, I'm not comfortable. Sí ní Nàìjíríà owó ló máa jẹ kò ní jàgbàdo kò sí ìtẹ gbígbà pé mo tẹ rí nǹkan kan rárá nígbà ọdún yókò ni bẹ́tà bẹ́ẹ̀. So in Nigeria political life, the elected official often regards and holds his elective office as his personal property. They hold that position as if now the personal property, whereas it's meant to be for the state or the federal. The reason quite often is that in Nigeria, one spends enormous amount of money to get elected to any public office. That's why Tinubu say he's not in control of any cabal. But he didn't tell us why Sultan of Sokoto dictate to him. He will not listen to Ono of Ife, but I'm going to listen to Sultan of Sokoto. Idiot. It is money, money, money. All the way. Large nomination fee to one party. I'll take that again. It is money, money, money all the way. Large nomination fees to one's party, large bribes to one's party leaders, competitive bribes for buying voters at the nomination caucus, Atiku, criminal, P2B, bombastic. They're all the same. It's not much different between them. Other security agency officials deployed to election duties, anticipatory bribes to election tribunal judges, and then some large bags of money from which one's closest associates will buy the voters, which you are one of them. You better not take Barry. National Koikimedia. Even there's no election, Tinubu released 6 billion from what we heard to pump to Southwest so that nobody come and protest against him. I might call it our Yoruba land, and Yoruba people have sentiment. Somebody with Dangote give $100 million. Dangote $100 million from over 5,000. Oh yeah. I might call it our Yoruba protest against it. Tinubu. Rigging. Nothing is working. And nothing will ever work. And that is why Senator Mantu, I will treat this topic hopefully this week because I'm not too satisfied because this week we've not done much, but we see how it goes. We're going into the week 11. Moki one team. That is why Senator Manto said here to Maokwe, we give bribe. Enter our Lord Facebook and Igbo into Mofe Play, but the rest of the broadcast will listen to it. It's loading.
Senator Manso, can I just quickly clarify? Did I hear you say that you helped rig elections before now?
Let me tell you one thing. Yes. Yes, I did. Because I'm now confessing the truth. Look, what do I mean? I don't have to go and change election. But you know, when you provide money, you give money to INEC boys to help you if they see any chance that they should favor you. You provide money to the security. All our elections in the past, I've been in this game for about 40 years.
20 years.
And I tell you, each time, it's not necessarily when I'm contesting election, but when
Tinubu is contesting, Atiku,
I would like that candidate
Peter Obi, Saraki,
and what
Dapabiodun.
we make provision for INEC, we make provision for security, we make provision for even agents of other parties.
Even,
you know, so that they will
even they are making provision for another agent that is not their party. That is why they wanted to lynch me to death in 2019. Was it 2019? Election. I think 2015. I remember now. 15, 16, 17, 18. 2018. They were lynching me just a little bit inch in Abeokuta. Because they were already doing mago. And I'm thinking, and I was just going live. And they were wondering why I'm recording. They are always skeptical about the mobile phone. I be a bit gone, but it's very good, yeah. I have a full pack in the house that my mom gave me, very fresh. And I try to take it at least every other day. Muki, our beauty, shout out to everyone. We're going to end the program in a minute. But my boss, Senator Mantuto. The moment they see you with a phone, why are you recording?
Will not, raise any objection to whatever we're able to get. So whether I rig myself or not, by providing those resources, financial
inducements
to the officials, I am rigging election.
Do you think that we can diminish or remove that influence as 2019 approaches?
I believe so, because you see, if people
it was 2019 election that I went to cover. My first coverage of an election as a media personnel. Presidential, I did it in Alimosho local government. Then I traveled further down to Abeokuta to cover the governorship. Complete mess. And before you start saying anything, now my own money, I take travel come. My house rent, buy tickets. My brother Mushala Omo issue ni gbogbo wa. Issue. Prince Adedamolani, those king collect money now. Tinubu is good at that. Tinubu is good at that. That is why that bomb bastard thinks that, Oloyegbowo is as corrupt as many of them, including him. Idiot.
The players, unless we give before somebody will take.
Give.
Right?
Yeah,
so
give.
Don't give. And then we will not get a take.
Tinubu continue to give. Tinubu na giver. Oman give ni.
Why? You don't even ask me why am I saying this?
Onímọ̀ pé ó tẹ̀ bí mí pé kí ló dé tí mo ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tẹ́ wà níbí báyìí. It's almost at least 4 hours. It's not easy, so I got to end this program now.
Look, I
I am tired of being seen as a criminal in the streets of the world because we are in Nigeria. You know, you assume that everybody is an innocent human being until it's proven otherwise. But once you are
in Nigeria,
outside this country, with a green passport, consider you are Nigerian, even if you are a pastor or you are an imam, they will assume that you are criminally minded or you have criminal tendencies just because of where you come from. That must change. I am tired of living in poverty in the midst of plenty. I cannot, even no matter how much you have, every day you see people coming to
every
you,
day.
friends,
Every day.
My wife has given birth.
Is that not the same problem that we are facing? Every blessed day of the week, somebody must reach out to you through the DM, WhatsApp, Instagram, phone call, you know, and sometimes you just want to do it voluntarily without looking.
My mother is a hospital, this and that, every day. But if everybody had enough to take care of himself or her.
If everybody has enough to take care of itself, you will not need that. So Mokibugwa, Uni Innovate, thank you so much. You know, thank you all for joining me. And I hope we've learned a lot from the 1 hour of the presentation from our guest. We look forward to our guest next week, God's willing. As I leave us tonight, be rest assured that we'll be out again if we can. If we cannot, there's nothing for us to be worried about. The Yoruba people will be free, and you will be free. I will be free. Thank you so much. Moki Babami Oluwaloki Olayere. Am I being from volume here? I will work out, you know, before next week to make sure that either we get a new speaker or it pairs with the phone, or we tell Baba Ogunribido to call me through the studio line, which is already paired with the speaker. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I'm just one out of many Yorubas that prefer that we exit Nigeria before Nigeria will sink every one of us. Yoruba nation, no going back. Don't let anybody fool you that they play on social media. This is the new generation, and social media is the tools that will be used to enlighten and wake up the spirit of the Nigerians to know that they are non-Nigerians. We are true Yorubas, Biafra, Arewa, and the rest as well. Nigeria will divide to as many countries as it wishes to, but the Yoruba will be free. And like I always say, we are not the most special people outside Nigeria. We're all together, regardless of who you are in any part of Nigeria. It is the globalists and your puppet politicians that have kept everybody below par. Good night and God bless. To all my Biafrans, we love you. And like I always say, respect me, I will respect you. Disrespect us, we will do the same thing, vice versa. And if you're just one of those that are saying, it's not going to happen, the North are already showing us how it's going to happen. Tomorrow is another day. We look forward to the Woto Woto. Occupy Abuja. Move in to the Senate and let's shut it down. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, forílẹ̀ ibi wa, kágbéga, kágbéga, kágbéga ká lè rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù la bọ́ mọ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹjẹ́ ká máa lépa. Ìtẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dédé bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Mo kí brother mi Ògúnmọ́lá Bíọ́dún. To all our silent listeners, I know you're there. I know you're there. You've changed some of your email, YouTube channel number, especially those of us that we started together. As far as I'm concerned, if you trust and believe in yourself, you will comment, and I will appreciate you that at least you have the bold to come back. But if you're still one of those following all this nonsense, Jagbajantis people, you're wasting your time. So mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílùú Ìbàdàn, Ògúnmọ́lá Abíọ́dún. A lot of people send me 2,000 naira. And sometimes when I see that 2,000, I feel so happy. You know why? Because I can buy data for somebody back home. People buy 100 naira data. So when I send 2,000, they're like, owó ìpọ̀. And I'll be wondering, that is what the politicians have done to make sure that you don't have access to data. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin politicians yẹn látòkè délẹ̀, ogun máa wọlé pààyàn. Ó dàárọ̀.